Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back with the city skylines. Of course, we got the Mamba cam to adjust. So give me 1 second. Mamba's a little bit closer today, so we got to bring the camera down. Looking good, looking good. Mamba right on the cam. Look at the little babies. Mr. Rusty, what's good? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Of course, happy Thursdays. We got Mamba licking himself. I feel bad, because if I'm getting eaten up by the mosquitoes, so is Mamba. And I can't see any of the bites. But that probably makes sense why he likes it when he gets his back rubs. Because he's probably getting bit on his back, and he can't scratch it. I feel bad for the babies. He knows I'm talking about him. Anime, I see you over there as well. Hope you're doing well. And of course, guys, today we're playing some of that City Skylines. Let's get right back into it. Maze Mamba as we continue the build. And today is a warm day. Clear skies, decent weather, decent breeze. It's not bad. It's not too hot. But it could be cooler. It's one of those days. It's hot AF over here, y'all, man. You know what it also means? When wintertime is going to be there, it's going to be mad cold. Right? Isn't that also what that means? Once winter actually arrives, it's going to be mad cold. Dude, 101. My goodness. It's dry over there. No breeze. Barely any humidity. What's going on, G? I see you over there. Rusty, there's a cooldown on the weather commands. You're going to have to try that again. Happens sometimes, though. Cooldowns. The bots get overwhelmed. But, yeah. That is hot over there. Not going to lie. Alright, are we loaded in? Nope. Still lagging. Alright, I'm in. Now we have a little bit of abandonment, but I think we're going to do a little bit of changes today. So first things first, we have residential demand, and we got to fulfill this. So I think we have to work out this area right now. So for the most part, I don't know if we're going to have this go down any deeper. This might be just a dead end. That might be the first thing we want to actually situate. Another thing is we're not going to go all the way out. I'll probably have like this mass be trees. Man, Long Island has some nice weather right now. Mostly cloudy. It's warm, but there's a breeze. But it's also very humid. So it's probably hotter than it feels. Was in the 90s, I imagine, man. The clouds probably helped out a lot. Alright. So, we're going to be working on this area. I don't think we're going to be adding more stuff into here. We are importing a lot, though. That's what I'm worried about. We are already running industrial space planning. So there's a little bit of worry there. There's the district here. Alright, I want to do this. And that's specifically for the industry right here. We have forestry specialization, which is cool. But I actually rather would have actual industry. So that we could actually have more goods being generated. Yo, man. Winter's almost here. We gotta hold out, boys. We gotta hold out. But winter's almost here. It's gonna be nice. So I think the forestry right here is fine. We just gotta add trees, make it look a little bit nicer. Otherwise, I think this is pretty good, pretty okay. Not really too worried about this. The only thing now is this part, how we're gonna end the 4-lane road. Of course, we could put it into a roundabout. Another thing we could do is run it in a one-way setup, which could make sense. So let's see the balance right now. So we have 27 and 25 from the 66. You could see that we make so much more money when we use up all the trees. Can't wait till Christmas. Our kitty cats are gonna have a blast tearing up the rampart. Do you guys get a tree? I'd be worried about the tree, yo. Like, if you guys get a tree, I imagine the kitty cats... Oh, dude, what's up with that? What's up with this group of people? Is there public transit here? Oh, was that from the train line? Wait a second. Why was there a group of people walking together? What happened right here? Guess we just have a lot of foot traffic over here, huh? And then we have these guys. We've only ever had one cat climb. I was gonna say, don't the cats climb the tree? Rather colder than hotter. After a certain point, taking off more clothes may get me on a list. That's true, man. That's actually the same reason why it's... So for me, it's a combination of things. It's the fact that the summertime, you'll get mosquitoes. And then it's like the more clothes you take off, the more mosquito bites you'll get. And you know, man, that's not fun. That's all I gotta say, man. That stuff is not fun. My mom can't put ornaments on her tree because her cat's like hanging out midway up. Oh yeah. That's another thing, man. I've heard people say that they can't have ornaments for that reason. It's so shiny, the cats are just gonna grab it, things like that. Now we're gonna bop this because I need to massage this area out, so we need the space. Dude, I was wearing shorts for so much of summer because we didn't have a lot of mosquitoes, and then the hurricane came, the quote-unquote hurricane. It was just a lot of rain, right? And oh my god, that brought so many mosquitoes to the area. Like, it went from 0 to like a couple thousand. That's what it feels like. And then I was like, oh, there's a mosquito. Let me grab the electric bat. And then when I grabbed it and I swung it, I killed 3 mosquitoes on the first swing. It was so concentrated that I would randomly swing around and get a kill. It was gross, dude. I didn't realize there was that many mosquitoes around. That stuff was bad. That stuff was bad. That was a bad time, dude, but it is what it is. Alright, so the traffic, that's because of these guys, right? Bopping out. Everything looks good. Maybe a little bit of traffic here. Whoa. This is red? Oh, shit. My train line's backed up. Not like this. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Looks like my train line is jammed. Yeah, he was blocking so that I couldn't go. Oh, they clip through each other. Let's go. That's what we need to see. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Can I do this? Wait a second. Can I do... Oh, I could. Okay. But there's one thing I don't understand. Alright, so let me click on this guy. Click on the routes. He's switching. That makes no sense. He's switching lanes. That makes no sense. He's going up. That makes sense. And then this guy's switching as well. Okay, so there's something that doesn't make sense here. If these guys are splitting here and they're taking the top route to switch into the bottom lane, that is fundamentally stupid. Fundamentally stupid. So we have to change this set. There we go. This is a one-way. So this is gonna one-way from this side to the top. So this lane could switch to the top lane so that they could go to the cargo harbor. Everyone else here is gonna drive straight out because you guys should be able to swap out early here. Wait, no, that's not fair. Because then that means these guys coming in won't be able to go back. Yeah. That's technically the case. They won't be like if I did that, so I need to upgrade it back. They won't be able to go back from the harbor. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Is it a one-way or two-way section? It's a weird section right here. This is a merge, so it allows you to merge from the bottom lane to the top lane. So what I want to happen is these guys to go down here. I guess we could force this. No, I can't though. I can't force this. But you guys could see that's the only reason why these guys are having a problem. Oh, could I destroy this lane so it forces everyone into the bottom lane? Unless you're going into the harbor. Right? And then they would go to the bottom and switch to the top, but would otherwise be in the bottom lane. So I wouldn't have this jam anymore. Yeah. I think that's the play. So I have to delete a segment for now. Hey, Marshmallow, coming in with 11 months. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Morning. Hope all is well. I mean, it's September. It's not bad. It's not bad. It is September. And we're going to be having a subathon for September at the end of the month when the gift subs are going to be discounted. Oh, look at this guy, man. His freaking cargo rail went off the lines. What is this? What are you doing, buddy? Your trains aren't on the rail anymore. Still dragging along. Oh, it hooks back on too. Wow. Alright, so now that has to exit, right? And when they exit, they could go in. So it's got to be one at a time. They come in, they go in, they come out. And then when they come out here, it's clean. It's a lot cleaner, right? No, he's trying to merge left again. Feels bad. And then this guy is yielding when he's trying to turn in. Alright. This guy's sliding in. This guy needs to slide as well. Hey, Matt Scratch! Coming with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub patch. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Level 1 hype train, man. Out of nowhere. It's a hype train. Yo, man. You get the free hype train emotes. As long as you guys are a part of it. So appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. We're just having some train shenanigans right now. You guys know how it be sometimes with the trains. Hey, Mr. Rusty. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Dude, we're leveling up this hype train. Appreciate you guys. If you guys didn't know, we are also thinking about having a subathon on the last week of September. And that is going to be on the 25th. It's going to be uncapped subathon is what I'm thinking. I am brainstorming right now a list of things. If you guys have any goal ideas. I think one of them is going to be pet Mamba on the webcam. So you guys could see Mamba getting his head rubs. As one of the like goals if we hit a certain, milestone. And then we'll play, games like that. Try to hang out with the chat. Do community games. Do the games that we normally play. Maybe try out some new games. But it's going to be uncapped subathon on 9/25. That's going to be when the gift subs are also discounted. So it's 25% off starting on that day. And it's going to last for that week. That way it's, if we do a subathon, it should be cheaper for you guys. Right? That's what I was thinking. So it's like, if we could help you guys out with that, make it cheaper, maybe we get a little bit more support. And the discount comes out of Twitch's pocket. So it's pretty nice. I thought gift subs are discounted already. No. Right now, for the first 3 weeks, well, it's going to be for the full month of September. Tier 1 subs. That means if you sub yourself, well, not tier 1, but basically if you sub yourself with the different tier of subs, it's 25% off. If you buy 3 months of subs, so that you basically, you pay for the 3 months now and then you have a sub for 3 months, that's also 25% off. If you buy 6 months of sub, that's 30% off. But that's only for yourself. If you want to do gifted subs, that's going to be the last week of September. And the gifted subs are going to be 25% off. So that's what I read on the. I'm a Twitch partner, so it's on the dashboard. And I think I have it as a message. Yeah. So yeah, that way gift subs will be cheaper. Should be 25% off, and then I get still paid the full price. So Twitch loses a little bit of money. I think that's pretty good though. But yeah, thinking about having that at the end of the month. Hope to see you guys there. And I think we're gonna do half of the spicy ramen challenge, because I'm gonna do the spicy ramen challenge at 250, and that's gonna be 3 bags. So I'm thinking of doing a mini spicy ramen challenge during the subathon. Of course, that's going to be another thing I'm thinking about adding to the milestone. But of course, if you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'd be happy to hear them. Right now, we're just trying to deal with some train shenanigans. I think this is fixed now, because before it was actually jammed and not moving. You could see that some of the backup's clearing up, though. Oh, this is a cross. He's trying to turn, and then he's trying to go in. So we just gotta wait for the trains to move up so he could move out. Don't move. Let that guy go first. Nice. To the left. Nice. Let all the trains out. We'll be good. I think it was literally that connection that we had that was the problem. Of course, that means now we can make a better angle here if we really wanted. I don't know if we should, but we could curl out the angles now. We could also do something like... No, actually, I don't know if the game gives this to me. Oh, they do. They let me widen the angle. The train line is just a little bit weird with the line right there. Hopefully this means easier turning. Alright, alright. Oh, the train is gone. Better luck next time. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Level 1. Mr. Rusty, Marshmallow, Matt Scratch. For all the support, man. Thank you guys. So right now we're playing some city skylines. It looks like the train shenanigans is done, but we're gonna get some boat deliveries. That's gonna spawn some trains. And I think we'll be good. Yeah, the trains are moving, and it's the line is shrinking as well. There's just a couple of crisscrosses that they have to wait for. Hype train shenanigans. The train has left, boys. The train has left. All the trains are leaving. Alright, so I think that's good. I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Did that fix the traffic? Okay, the traffic got worse. Alright, that's probably all the trains delivering. Probably meant a lot of trucks coming out of here. So what's happening here? Oh, yeah. Oh, I just realized this doesn't need to happen. No one ever merges out there. Because this is a right turn only. They have their straight and there's no lefts, right? So that's fine. Another thing is no one should reloop, right? Theoretically, there's no reason to reloop here. So we're going to destroy that as well. So there's no chance. And then coming into here, no one should go that way. And no one should go this way. And that goes up top. The logic is that these people exiting are trying to go out here, while these people here are trying to make a left. Yeah. So it's a weird crisscross right there. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to make that just a middle node, so the lines kind of just come out. Alright, now when we come here... Yeah, look at all these cars in the back. Alright, so right now, this is kind of messed up. We need a lot of the generic goods right here. But I think the problem is that we might have too much industry in this chunk, and we have a lot of abandonment, not enough workers in a lot of these spots. So we're going to bop this corner. The logic being is that, yes, we have this right here, the sneaker factory. It looks great coming in. We got the nice 2 factories on the side, you know, coming out of the freeway. I'll probably put something here as well to make it look somewhat industrious. But the problem is that, man, there's a lot of traffic here. And I think that these guys could be a residential pocket. We're not next to anything, right? And then we need workers here. Now, the problem is going to be that we're going to have to move a little bit of the industry somewhere else, right? That's going to have to happen. We're going to have to move the industry somewhere. So we have to figure out a spot for that. That could honestly be just some more IT cluster. Or we just move in and, you know, bop some residents somewhere. Maybe even over here. Maybe have the bottom half be industrious. And then have the top half be residential. That could be a play. Now, before we do that, though, we have to redo this area. Or at least I would like to. So we're going to bop this. We're going to bop that. I will bop the bottom side. And then we're gonna bop this right side. How much ground pollution is actually here? It's not actually a lot. So I think after we destroy all this and get rid of this, we are somewhat okay. And then I could actually redo the grid to be a lot nicer this way. Alright, what can we do with this? So I probably want to pull this up. Ooh, it looks like I'm going to have to pull out the terrain a little bit. Oh. I could make this a key line. Maybe that's the play. So instead of having a hill right here, we could just do a key line. Right under the 4-lane road. Are you using a mod to delete the brown pollution in industrial areas? Yeah. It's called Hide It. I am hiding the ground pollution from the visual aspect. So this area, I should have some ground pollution. You just don't see it, right? But it's there. It's there, it's there. You might not see it, but it's there. I think this area looks too residential, and I should key it up to make it feel more industrial. I think I should do that. I think that's a good play. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll figure out a distance from the railroad, and we'll go with the rail. Alright, so dotted lines. 10's pretty fair. Oh, and then we go 12. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think we could do that. So first thing we got to do is pull out the terrain. So let's go out to 100. We want to get this at the height level we want to be at. Do you use line tool mod? Yes, I do, Captain Obvious. Is there something wrong with the mod? Nice. This is a decent alignment. I do use the mod. What other mods do you use? I'm having no problems with it. I think I need to be lower height, right? So this is wrong? Wait, what? I asked you that. How are you going to ask me that same question? I'm so confused, dude. What the hell? How are you going to ask me that same question when I asked you? Alright, so we want the key to be a little bit lower here. So 10, 11, 12. That comes out. And we're on the lower height. That's my mods list. Line tool's not on it. Oh. Yeah. Good luck with it then. I'm not going to help you with that. If you don't have the game on, I'm not going to waste my time. There's so many times I talk to anyone and they're asking for help. And they're like, oh, I don't have the game on. I can't check. I'm like, okay, I can't help you then. Like, a lot of the times, man, the questions just require more information. And then 90% of the time, the person misremembers something, states it as true, and then it's like, no one gets help. This guy, Macapoot, what a guy. Y'all see this guy in chat. Y'all see this guy in chat. I think we will line up to there. We go all the way under, make it clean, and then we could pull out the industry a little bit. Well, it'd be residential in this corner, so it's not bad. Then we reduce the amount of left turns here by removing the industry. That'd be not bad. Alright. Come out this way. And then we have to pull the top up. Alright, so this part is weird, right? Because I can't run that below. Guys, you guys ever get this feeling of something wet in your ear? That's what I'm getting right now, man. I don't know what it is. I just do what I do. I can't help it. This guy. Gotta stop feeding him beans. This guy's eating his beans, dude. Yeah, dude. All the time. Chili no beans is a meat sauce, dude. That's delicious. Ah, rip. Yo, Captain Obvious. You got bot, man. Classic Nightbot. Nightbot's like, nah, son, not today. Alright, alright. Let's see what we could do. Let's get back into the game. I won't be able to look at the list right now, but either way, I can't help you then with what's broken, what's not broken. How come this doesn't want to snap? 10, 11, 12. Alright, so this goes out. So this needs to be pulled down. Texas chili does not contain beans. Yeah, man. Have you ever had a Dallas dog? Dallas dogs are delicious. Alright, so this goes out to here. We will snap the key bend, same way. So it should be a nice fair line. And then we should just stop. Oh yeah, we get close. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is hit the undo button. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And I think we're not gonna keep that. We're gonna keep the uphill though, but nothing else. Alright, we're gonna delete this part. That's fine. This is no longer needed. I'm not a true Texan then because I love beans in my chili. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having beans or liking beans in your chili. It's just that you could have chili with no beans. And it's still a chili. In that sense. Ah, this needs to be pushed out. It's a very minor incline on the edge, but I think it's fine. How chili ain't chili without beans, dude. Are they American? You gotta send him the gift of the dude from The Big Lebowski that goes, "That's just like your opinion, man." You gotta hit him with one of those, dude. Like, real talk. Do it for me. That's just like your opinion, man. You gotta hit him with one of those, dude. You're on his side though. No beans equals a meat sauce. I mean, what constitutes a chili? There's some people that argue that it's not a chili if there's no chili peppers, because that's how it gets its name. I feel like that has more of an argument than the beans. Like who gives a shit about the beans, dude? You could have both. One with bean, one without. I just don't think it should be a necessity. Chili powder, beans, meat, tomato. That's the bottom line. So he agrees with the chili. That's not bad. Probably use a 50 here. 0.005. I don't know, man. I would say that no beans is pretty legit. Oh man, my strength went down. There we go. And then we could massage this part. Nice. Nice key line. We give some space at the bottom for the trains. And then I think we key up the right side as well, so that it looks nicer. And I want it to go underneath that, so it's a little bit lower. Not bad, not bad. Alright, alright. I should key up this side too then, right? The problem with that side is the key is gonna be weird. Because this is like a downhill. So this is kind of like a weird shape. Keying up this side makes a lot of sense. But then this side feels like it's kind of out of place. I mean, we could still do it though. It's probably fine. I think for the structure we should. So we will run a key line. I should run it at 10 meters. Okay, we'll just push this to 100. So that's gonna be here. We're gonna run that to there, sure. And then that lines up to that. So that be that line. I wanna run the key with the rail. And I want to do something similar to before. So we'll pull this down. And then we do this. 10, 11, 12. Oh, no, that's not good. There's so many other lines. 10, 11, 12. There we go. So I am going to pull this line. Oh, the height's wrong. So it should be 27. If I don't do this, I clip into the 4-lane road right here. So it feels bad, man. That means this is also wrong. We got to pull everything down. All right. So we could do this. Should be anchored properly. Goes underneath the four-lane. That's what we want. And then we want to do this side. Same thing. So it's going to be a 10-unit gap. Or a distance between the two. We'll line up just right there. This is anchoring on the wrong sides. Ooh, that's going to be fun. So here to here is around 33. Here to here, it's around at 180. That's about what? A 150? That we'll have to pull out, which we will. Turn off the dotted lines, not my friends. Okay, now we have this. Come on, man. Hello? Alright, whatevers, man. You didn't want to give me the dotted lines. We'll bop them. Alright, so this is fine. We can push this in. This part's the broken part. So we could redo that because we have the other two anchored. So it's going to anchor at the right side. Alright, so that's going to be flat. This is going to get pushed out. That gets pushed back in. Alright, so from here we're going to make this a hill. So we're going to massage this back towards it. Right? We're going to, you know, push this back here still. Like, this is still going to be a hill on the side. Okay, let's go with a 50. Gonna go with this to that. We're gonna go with this to that. Then 5.10. Do a little bit of spot treatment. Alright, we can see the hill now. Now we're gonna connect it to this side. I want to do something similar. So we're gonna take the height. Pull. We need max strength. Take the height, pull. Alright, some of the buildings are in a weird spot, but it should be fine. So we are going to be going from here to here, and then that's the curve. Okay. So there's a little bit of worry. Alright, the buildings, yeah, are slightly a little bit too out. I might have to do some terraforming, but it should be fine. Because we have to pull this out, right? Okay. Okay, that's clean. We'll put some trees right below so it looks more separated. And then I think this is fine. So we push this in. Separating the areas with keys for the different elevation tiers. Really nice. At least I think they're nice. I don't know about you guys. People of chat, man. Are you guys fans of the elevation tiers like this? I think it's going to be there. Should be fine. Pull this out. Big fan, looks great. Certainly has charm. No matter, as long as it looks good, I can't be mad. Gonna smooth out the side as well, so it's a nice slope. Small touch up on the corner. Nice smooth declining key line. Okay, what's happening here? This gets pushed in. There we go. Nice smooth declining key line. Looks like it could double as a drainage canal during the big rain. Yo, man. But the rail gets compromised. Feels bad. And especially this right here. Right into the harbor. Those guys are going to get wrecked. Feels bad. But that's true. I could see how that directs water. Yeah, 100%. Especially coming in from the mountaintop. It wouldn't be bad. Alright, so now, can we do a better design here? So this is a large pocket, and let's see what we could do. 440. Okay, that means we get the 1111 here. And then we could pull this up and through. Now, because of the small curve, we can't curl it out. We do realize that. So what we could try to do instead is... Oh, I wanted this here due to the placement. So we reverse engineered this line. Okay. Can I get this line? I don't think the game's going to give it to me, though. Because I would have to go out and curl, right? I don't think the game is that nice. We'll pull that out. We'll pull this here. It works. But there's a lot of extra space here that I'm not a fan of. But I guess that fits. I realistically don't like it, though. And I want to redo this curve as well. So what we might want to do is do like a reimagined setup. So we delete that, delete that. There's a good chance I want to go down this way. 440. Right, and this comes out too. So we do have that connection. This is flat, so up to the key. We could do another 440. And then we could try to line that up on the side right here. So this is a 5-5. And then we could try to do a merge set here. So you can see that it's offset to the right. 120, 320, that's a 200, right? And then we would easily get this. Now the problem with this curve set right here is that I can't copy it on the inside. Typically that means you would want to do a different design. As I would not be able to actually... Well, I would be able to, but it wouldn't be nice. Like, it works, but then now we have a big pocket that's kind of worthless. Now, there is one thing we could do. We could do a triple hug and then bop this line. And the idea would probably be to do this. Run a double line here. So it's brick, brick, brick. And then from here on out, we adjust it so that everything looks good. So we probably want to do it oriented to the top like that. So we run this to a 6. But that's probably going to be what we want to run. So let's set that up like that. And then we want to look for a midpoint. This is a 160, 140. Okay. So this is a 160, 160. So now if we do this, it's perfect. So we could just curve it from here instead. So we could delete all of this. And instead just do 3 curves. And it's all identical. This is the power of measuring. Automatic. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we get the 3 curves like that. And then the thing to do, I think, would be to do a rounded segment from the 11 point. So that would be here. And we just do a big round. And then we just don't have a line like that. What we could do is do something like this. Bop that, so it's an offset stagger. We could do the same thing here as well. But I would probably keep it like that. Then we have the pillbox. This is a weird shape, which isn't really something I'm worried about as long as we get the zoning. And we could put like a school here or something. Wouldn't be too bad. Just have to get rid of some of the industry. And I think we'll probably put a couple warehouses here to make it look nice. So, does this generate ground pollution? That's actually something I'm curious about. They do. They generate a little bit. Probably depends on which one, though. So the one we got is the sneaker. This one. 2020. It's not bad. Okay, so we have this coming out. This is decent. We could round off this corner as well. Right now, though, I think this is not bad. So this is going to be residential space. So we'll probably add a little bit of industry. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, they're merging? What is this? They're just doing the bad merging. They're just doing the bad merging. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, that shouldn't change too much on that side, which is fine. And I think we actually want to fix this. So this is a node for all three. This is a lane change node. Realistically, that's what that is. And then we have these things right here. So the problem is they're all going into the center lane. And it's causing a backup. Wow. Alright, first thing I see that's a problem is they're doing wide turns. That needs to be a thing. Okay, that guy just busted a U. Feels bad. And then he's gonna bust a U to bust a U. Why did we stop just right now? What was that? There should be no stoppage at this point. Ah, okay. That's one way to get people to use the lanes. Alright, we're gonna fix this here then. This is the only way to go this way. And then we're not going to let you change lanes. Oh, I can't do that. Because then these guys won't be able to get out. Damn it, that's so stupid. Because the problem is that they're all staying in the middle lane and then changing lanes at the node right before. So they're just wasting time. And causing traffic that shouldn't actually happen. First, we gotta set that up. Alright, the only way I think we could do this then is by doing a jank setup. Let's empty everything again. Alright. And we're gonna have to do this. This is a left turn only. 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 Now choose your lane. Alright, alright. Still some issues right here with the left turns. And that's actually the biggest bottleneck, is that left turn. So, first things first, we know the reason why that's happening. We gotta move all of this industry. Okay. Hopefully that should reduce the traffic. With the volume, though, it's just so insane. It's probably the harbor that's attracting a lot of it, too. This guy needs workers. We're probably importing a little bit more. We're importing less. Wow. I don't know how that works. We removed industry. Alright, traffic's clear now. Traffic is clear now. Nice. Alright, so we should be fine there then. Let's get a couple of warehouses for this. So let's see. This one is a nice long warehouse. That wouldn't be too bad. Probably oriented on the top side for a little bit of the noise. Probably use this one. Keep that as office space. And then we use a small parking lot. Alright, this is going to be unique factory. And this is going to be petroleum, I guess. Just for the building. Okay, that should be alright. Let's move the cryo next to that. Okay, this is going to be commercial. Office buildings here, it's probably fine. Small office buildings especially. Turn off the dotted lines, have this come down. Could spill concrete on that to make it look nice. We're keeping this clear. This is supposed to be empty. And then I think the majority of this is just going to be residential, if not all of it. And I think that's fine. So let's get the upgrades in. Okay. So we could get rid of this now. Oh, that was connecting the water to my entire industry? Holy shit. I just cut the water from the entire city with one pipeline. My god. Alright, we gotta pause, boys. The city is dead. Wow, we really don't have any water here, huh? Alright, we're gonna do this. I need a dead pipeline to connect to this side. Oh, there's one on this side. Nice. We're good, right? We got the water. We got the water. Nice. Alright, so it's all good. Everything's upgraded. This is a pull from. Nice. So we could use this line. So it's like this, that, this, that. And then we have to pull this out to here. All right. So this is that. All right, not bad. So we're just going to have to do this. Pipelines are all right. Everything has water now. This should probably be a double section, so we will... I shouldn't do too much here. We'll just do a double section like that. And then everything is going to be residential afterwards. Yeah, I shouldn't think too much about this. This just needs to be filled in. Because the thing is that this is supposed to be industry. And then if we're replacing it with residential, this should be like poor housing. Like, let's be real, the environment in this area is not good. Smog everywhere. People are, you know... There's just pollution everywhere, right? So it's like, this isn't going to be like rich housing. So we should just embrace it. Let the people move in. Let them do their thing. Let them breathe in the smog full force. And then we'll add in the, the bus stations right here too. I need to start getting some bus routes out. Need to make sure we don't have too many left turns over here. We have a lot of left turns over there, man. Real talk. Oh, would that be a benefit? Could I do that? So the only reason why these guys are making a left turn... Wait, can I actually see why? Yeah, they're leaving. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe if we give them a connection here, so they could make a right into the roundabout. They could just make a right into the roundabout to go up that way. But then they're making a left to get back onto the freeway. So that doesn't actually help us. I thought I had something. I didn't really. Feels bad. All right. This is probably fair. We'll probably just shrink these a little bit. And then let's not get any zoning right there. Probably be trees. This is going to be housing, of course. Next to the bus station. Classic. All the noise complaints, all that one place. The citizens will let us know. Oh, shit. This is European style. God damn it, dude. I keep forgetting about the natural European theme here. We gotta not have that. Now, disclaimer, nothing wrong with the European theme. It's just that this game does it really bad. And it doesn't even look European. It looks like 1920s Depression era USA. Unless this is what Europe looks like, which is kind of a travesty if it is. I don't actually think Europe looks like that. Yo, man, the biggest reason for a sequel, they could update the architecture. Man, funny thing is they could have done that on the base game. They just never did so. Be like that though sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna let this in. All the demand's gone because they're all gonna move in here. We're gonna let them do its thing. The one thing to think about though, they might need elementary schooling over here. They don't have a lot of schools, so we're gonna help them out. We'll give them school on the other side of the bus station. And then maybe that's it. I don't think we give them a high school. Alright, so this is not bad. We could probably redo the trees here. I just don't want to do it right now. I'll wait till the housing moves in first. We could also redo the grid right here to be more accommodating for the space that we have. European's quite hard to define considering the EG Swedish housing differs a lot from the British or Spanish housing. That's the thing. The fundamental problem with a lot of how the world is being like categorized is that people need to understand that Europe is about the same size as the United States in terms of like mass and just land. You guys have a lot of like water in between, more than we do. And it's about the same. Like the United States and Europe, we need to honestly stop comparing the whole entity to the whole entity. That's the problem. We need to start comparing like, oh yeah, they're from a certain state in the United States. Oh, they're from a certain country in Europe, right? You got to start comparing that. But the thing is that I don't feel like the general public is knowledgeable enough to be able to actually discuss those things. Like, that's kind of the fundamental flaw. Like, we only really learn what's at home, right? Europeans probably learn about the neighboring countries and whatnot. In America, we only learn really about the other states geographically, right? In terms of geography, we don't learn anything outside of that. Like, how often do Europeans get geography knowledge about American states? That probably doesn't exist. It's the same thing vice versa. But it is what it is. I don't know we'll ever be able to do anything about that. That has to take a lot of coming together in order for that to go away. Alright, so that's done. We're gonna let that be. You know what time it is, boys? It's finally time to connect the double switchbacks together. So what we're gonna be doing right now is we have 2 switchbacks up the mountain. One of them has a little bit of residential on it. The other one is pure switchback. And what we're going to want to do is have a little bit of living space in between on the top of the mountain. This is going to be where the rich people live, of course. The only thing I wish we had was nicer housing. I know that that's never going to be a thing in this game. But I wish that was something that actually exists. So we actually have to terraform this. So the first things first, we're going to go up this path. There's going to be an observatory up here. The unique building. I've wanted to do this for a while. It's right here. We're going to face this out to where there's no housing. And we get to see the stars. That's not bad. It's not bad. We actually had to do presentations on all the states in America in middle school sometime. We got taught about them, but probably does not compare to what you learned. Oh yeah. It's probably kind of like how we have world history and we learn about like the history of all the countries. But you know what's the stupid thing about that? There has been so much name change. So when people will talk about the Constantinople and Byzantine Empire, a lot of us didn't know how that translates to the modern world because we didn't know what they were called now. Because that's what the history books don't go over. What it's known as or seen as now. They only go before and only go about the the names that they were at the time, right? And as a result, there's no connections. Like we probably have a lot of Americans that probably dump that knowledge out because there's nothing that they could actually relate it to. Like that I remember a lot of like the random knowledge about like religion, the wars, the things people did. And it's like we learned about a lot. But the thing with that is that yeah, there's no way for us to like modernize any of the info. And it's probably not even close to what like the individual countries taught them as well, because they probably have more detailed records, right? And then there's a lot of things that are like probably people didn't want to talk about, so they didn't include it in the books because we're in America, and it's probably different wherever you go, right? A country they omit or include information, things like that. But yeah, I feel like a lot of times it's just on the surface knowledge that you learn about the other, across the ocean. Here, history classes start in 5th grade, go all the way through high school. Starts with antique and then mostly just progress through time from there. Oh, we have categories. So we have history from 6th grade, and each year of history is different. So you only really learn in depth about the American stuff if you take the AP classes, which is advanced placement. So that means you actually have to be like top of the class if you want to learn some of the more advanced stuff. But then after that, there's levels to it. We have just generic US history, generic world history, and then there's history before a certain year. And it's, yeah, each year is different though. You learn on a different focus group. I don't know if that's good or bad, because I can't say that it builds on top of itself. Alright, so back to the game. I don't know if we're gonna have zoning here. Probably not. Probably just have that be just switchback road. So what we actually want to do is actually flatten a little bit up through here. I hate to do it, but I think it's worth it. So let's look at the height. This is at 480. Top of this is at 520. That's a little bit tall. So we'll go up to 492. And then we're just going to flatten this down. And then I'm just going to pull this across this big nudge. And then we're going to keep this side. This side's going to be taller than the side that we actually settle on. Alright, so we're just going to push this out to the edge of the line. And then we're going to work our way up. So for the most part, the idea here was this. We're going to go up and hit a T. If you drive past a T, it's bad time, dude. So now from here, we're going to curl our way up. So that's... we'll take this height right here. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do that. Alright, we see the route up the hill. That's not too bad. And then this side's going to go across to here. Now, this side's going to be weird. There's a lot of elevation. We still have to climb up to here to the top level. And I think we're going to do a couple of, like, small spots. So we're going to have, like, this claw up to here. I'll probably have to flatten this part. It's somewhat flat. So I probably want to crawl up to here. I'll probably have a couple of pockets of houses. And then we'll climb up to here. Probably a couple of houses at the bottom. Maybe one line. And then we'll climb up again. And then at the top, that's going to be a concentration of the wealthy. Probably not a lot, but we'll have a decent amount. So, this is going to climb up to here for the observatory. Let's set that up. So, I know I want to connect to here. This is a straight line. If I were to put the observatory... I want it to look... Okay, so I want this telescope to face away from the city. So having it this way, I think it's great. Okay. Now, of course, you know, we gotta have parking lot here. There's no way you don't have a parking lot. And then the other thing is, this needs to have a cable car. I don't expect people to actually go up here all day, every day. So we're going to have a cable car set up at the bottom that goes up the mountain. So right here is kind of ready. There is a first stop, second stop, third stop for the cable car. So that's going to be the plan. So the college here is able to actually take the cable car up to see the observatory. So this college campus is 4 stars still. We'll get to 5 stars soon. Oh no, we're going to get there today. Okay, nice. We'll work on the campus, make it look somewhat final. So we're going to get the cable car. I'll probably do that afterwards then. So we'll just connect this first. Alright. So I want to freeform this. Can I line up to this? And then just have that be a straight? Oh, nice. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna do this on a 0.05, and we're gonna touch up a little bit of the terrain. So this pushes it out, makes the steeps a little bit darker, makes it feel more like a cliff. That's actually what I'm trying to do. We're gonna do the same thing on this side, not because we want it to be a cliff, we just want a little bit more space between having, you know, sure death and, you know, normal driving. Does the university have an astronomy course? Actually, this is a liberal arts college. So you could almost guarantee that there is. It's all about the arts, man. It's all about the arts. Alright. You guys know what's funny? This is not technically the university level, but this is technically the best school in the game. So this is the only university, no, that's probably the wrong word. This is the only campus that benefits the city. If you guys didn't know. So this is by far the best campus to build every time. And the reason why is because of this building right here. It actually reduces trash. This building, School of Environmental Studies, it reduces trash. How much trash you generate. And it's insane. Because of the trash reduction, you have a much easier time collecting garbage. Right? Look at that. I could probably lower my garbage by a little bit, or bop an incinerator. I might just bop an incinerator. Nah, I'll leave that one. Maybe we bop both of these right here. How much did that go down by? Yeah, we're good. So it's nice, man. Having that so that you have less trash to worry about, it's a good time. Alright, so this goes here. And nice. Alright, so now this is in... I'm gonna want to touch this up again. This is actually fine, I guess. See the cliff. Yeah, it's not bad. Probably touch up right here a little bit more. And it goes into here. So let's continue the water. We need the water pipes here. Just like that. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Kind of ugly pipe, but it's fine. So this is... Oh, someone died! Oh, the rich person died. Feels bad. Oh, and look at that. We have people coming up here now, dude. Holy shit. We have cars driving up. And there's not a lot of usage. That's not bad. They get to drive up to the observatory. Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. I should probably move this freaking satellite up there. Nah, it's probably fine. Alright, so let's set this up. First things first, we're going to look at terrain height. We can see that the very top is somewhat flat. This is actually really flat. What the hell is this? Oh, this is perfectly flat. Look at this value. It doesn't change. Oh my god, this is actually just flat ground at the top. Thank you, map maker. I don't know who you are, but you gave me this gift of flat ground. So I'm gonna take it. If anything, man, we as Cities players know flat ground is best ground. So let's see, what do we got? Let's push out a little bit over here. Okay. That's not bad. Decent space. They made a mesa. Is that what a mesa is? I've always thought that's considered a plateau. Isn't a plateau flat at the top and it's elevated ground? Or how is that different from a mesa? I've always considered that a plateau. Oh, my Mamba cam's a little bit off. Let me lower this, you guys. The little babies. A cliff with a flat top is considered a mesa. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Alright, so we're going to need to climb up to here. And then we're going to need to climb up to here. So that's going to be our 2 spots. There's going to be another flat spot right here. And we're starting at 480. So we're going to climb up 40 meters to 520. And then we have to climb up 100 meters to 600. Think of mesa as a separate pop can of plateau. So it's what's the difference between the mesa and a plateau then? That's very similar from what you guys are describing, but like, I guess what's the differentiating factor? This goes that way. I'll probably need to push this in a little bit. Rather than flat section, that could be terraced or attached to another structure. Wait, which one is that? The one you're describing? Plateau's more generic. Dr. Pepper versus Coke difference. Yo, man, it's a big difference. Dr. Pepper has 69 flavors, man. Isn't that how the advertisements work? Dr. Pepper has 69 flavors. Watch out. So it looks like I'm going to 501. Nice. A plateau is more generic. Interesting. Oh, this is it. Alright, I'm gonna use this height. It's been decided. This is what I'm using. And then we're gonna shrink down to a 75, and we're gonna go from here. Now we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna pull like this. And then this goes flat. And then we want to go to here. From here. And then I want to take this and push it out a little bit. Mesas are usually formed from eroded volcano mounts. The hard core stays, but the outside is eroded away, resulting in a freestanding cliff with a flat top-like surface. Oh, that's interesting. So it sounds like it's the difference between... So it's the same thing, but scale? Is that a good way to describe it? The only real difference is how it's scaled, like size-wise. A plateau is a smaller entity and a mesa is larger. Oh, Megalopolis! We beat the game, boys! Just like that. Just like that. More rectangle to square difference. Okay, okay. That's pretty interesting. I want a little bit of a wider curl. And I think this is fair. Actually, I'm not happy with this curl. I guess I could go straight a little bit. And then I freehand this. Yeah, that's not bad. So we go up this way, that way, that way. Alright, so that's going to be another road going up the hill. We're going to have to fix that with a little bit of terraforming. And then this is going to hook back. And then we're going to double up some of the roads here. Of course, from here on out, we're going to have more straight lines. So this is going to get forced down. This is going to be fun. Switchbacks all day, every day. Oh, I see what I want to do here. I think we push this out for the cliff. And then we want to push this out at the same time. And then I want to flatten this part. Yeah. I see it. And then we go a little bit into this pocket. Oh man, yeah. And then we get a killer view over here. Nah. We're gonna massage this out. Massage this down. Switchbacks forever, dude. We're going up hundreds of meters, dude. We better be switching back. We better be doing switchbacks, man. Okay. Need to make sure everything's touched up. Bottom side needs to be a little bit touched up as well. Over here especially. Okay, it's not bad. I probably want to do this right here. This part, I think we texturize a little bit. And then right here, we hit a little bit. This part has to be rounded off a little bit more, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna choose 0.01. We're gonna add a little bit of cliff right here. Pull out the top a little bit. It's probably fine like this. And then that should actually help us get some trees right here. Pull this out a little bit. The cliff doesn't have to be that tight to the road. Adding some terrain right here is probably fine. Okay. Adding some right here. So this is a little bit more gradual. Okay, Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? How's the days? How is the Thursdays? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this right here is going to be a little weird. All right, let's pull this out. Okay. This part has to be massaged. This is probably okay at max strength. Push the top up, make it seem more gradual is probably okay. And then I probably want to come in here with a 0.01. Pull down the bottom. pull down some of the top. Okay, and then we come back with this on a 10%. Still kind of bad. I guess we'll pull this out a little bit more. Are we going to make a nature reserve around the observatory? No, the nature reserve is already going to be down there. Oh, they burned down one of the camps. That's rude. I'm not going to want a nature reserve around the observatory because this is not a lot of space. I feel like we're just going to keep this a little bit more of a nature. Like, it's too small. It's too uphill. I don't want to have a nature reserve up here. But I think this is going to be like all the nature will have. We're going to have trees, but it's not going to be a trail. The trail is going to be at the bottom. It's too small. And another thing is I'm scared it's going to attract too many citizens. Alright, so we're pulling this back for a smoother set. All right. A little bit smoother as a hill. There's a little bit of a crease right here we could try to fix. Zero 5. That crease doesn't want to go away. That's not bad. I think we live with that. Hey, Akios coming in with the 6 months. Thanks so much, Mr. Akios. Thanks for being a awesome streamer nomad. Thank you, Akios, for being a part of the community. I see you over there. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Akios? You're catching us while we're making more switchbacks. But hope you're doing good, dude. We're working on the mountain stuff finally. Alright, so I think what we do is... I'm ready to chillax. Awesome, awesome. At the right place for that. Enjoy the chill vibes, chill music. And of course, you get to see Mamba. Also enjoy the chill vibes. The little baby's is napping, doing his best. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the air. I don't know if Mamba's gonna notice. Nah, he doesn't know, he's asleep. Alright, so we're gonna turn this way. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a road come up this way. One road is gonna go up, switch back up here to the top level. And then the other road is gonna go at the bottom. And we'll have a little bit of housing down here. So I need to push this back a little bit. So I'm gonna do this. Like, we need the space, whether it's top or bottom. Yeah, this is getting bopped. We need some of this space. Okay, push this down to 10%. A little bit of massage right here. Alright, so now let's do the road. I like using gravel roads for this. Okay, so we're going to be at the terrain height so that we could see where it's actually flat. And we could kind of already see where the road wants to be. It's about right here. So that way I could run a perpendicular line this way. And then this will be like a random curl. We'll do a 5-5 curl. Actually, we'll freehand this. We'll have it like that. Actually, we'll draw straight lines, because that's actually what we should do. So this is going to be a double-sided house. Can I do a double side on this entire strip? Ooh. I could do it here. But then on this side I can't. I want to see how I could do that. So, double side. Pulling this in is probably going to be the easiest thing to do. So I'll pull this in. I'll pull that out. %. Okay. And then we kind of get it. And then we go back outside. And then we go this way. Alright, that will be the play. We shouldn't overextend the build too much. So something like that should be good. And then now we just measure backwards. So what is this angle? 100, 160. Let's go back 60. Larger curves are better looking. So we just go in, do that curl. Same thing over here. Midpoint 140, 240. That's a 5. And guess what? That is another nice curve. This is a 220, 120. So that's another 5. Run the curved line, come out, curl, nice. Now this one is a little bit weird. I could do this, 5 segments, technically all I need, and that has to be 100. That's a 180 then. All right, so that's going to be the first line of housing. It's going to be on the lower set, and then we need to connect this to here. So this is going to curl out. So I'm going to draw a line, no dotted lines. It's going to cut through. What I should do, though, is freehand this. Yeah, I really should. So go out like that. Slight turn. And I think we need to do just a large curl right here. That should be the play. Now the problem is that it's looking ugly because of the connection. So can I do a calculated curl? 560, 480. Yeah, we could do that. That's what? 80, right? I hate how this is crooked. Alright, so we're going to redo this. 460, 520. So this needs to go back 60. Alright, so I should get a immaculate curve. It's not bad. Curls in, nice white curve. We could actually leave the rocks there, because I'm not going to be... Actually, I will. I do want to zone on a good amount of this. Maybe not right here. So maybe we move some of the rocks over to that side. Where are my rocks at? Oh, there they are. We want this one. Alright, we'll just move them there like that. We'll put them trees. And then from here on, we'll have housing. And then this is going to go uphill. Alright, let's get the roads upgraded. The demand's kind of there. But I know that if we have... Oh man, we bopped the rock. I know that if we were to actually put people up here, they're not really going to go all the way down to work. They're going to be struggling living up here. Alright, so this is going to go uphill this way. And then we're going to have actual living space up here as well. So this is going to be a big jump, because this is 100 meters. I'll probably have to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Maybe something like that. In order to reach up top. But before we do that, we got to fix this part. So I want to push it back, right? 0, 1. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to push this back. Alright, now that it's pushed back, we could easily do this part. Now I'll probably keep it at 100. 25%. To massage out everything else. This will even out the cliff. A little bit better. Massage out the bottom. I don't want to pull it out more than it already is. So that's going to be about how we do that. Pull that in. Pull that back. Can't really complain. Now we have to work our way up and carve a path. I was thinking about splitting to the other side as well. I'm probably going to leave that just empty. Not going to go that way. So we're going to go up this way. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, and then top. So 1, 2, 3. So the longest, so it should be 50, 30, 20. Should be fair, right? No, it should be 40, 30, 20, 10. Yeah. Because it's 40, and then 30, 20, and then the half part is 10. Yeah. So that means I need to go up 40 meters from here to here. So I am looking for 563. That's around right here. I probably want to go as far back as I can. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we're going to take that. I'm going to pull it out a little bit. Because then we're going to climb back up. And then we're going to go from the bottom. So I'm going to pull that wall. Let me pull this out a little bit more. I want to grab the flat part. So I want to go from here. Okay. Smooth slope. Smooth slope. And of course, by having that pull out, I could push this in a little bit more, and then we can make a proper cliff line. So 40, 30, right? So this is at 63. And then I need to go to 93. Yeah, 614. So I need to go to 93. Wait a second. 40, 30, 20, that's 90% of the way. 63, that's 40. 93, and then I go 113. Yeah, that's about the height. So I don't have that 10. I guess that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So I am looking for 93. About right here. I will curl it out to the side, I guess. They'll come out this way, and then go in like that. Push this down a little bit more so it comes out like this. That's going to be the 20-meter step here to here. So this probably needs to pull down, and then we have to go around. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is that? 30? Can I divide that by 4? 8 meters, more or less. So what am I looking for? -8. so 84, right? So I'm looking that for right here. So I go here to here. And then from here, we gotta go like this. Right? Because of how the slope tool works, this is flat. And that means if I want to go to here, I go like that. But then I need to go down from here, right? So here, we're going to choose a middle ground. That's 814. That's 22 divided by 2 11s. That's what, 603? And that's going to be right here. So I want to go here from here. Actually, it should be back here. And then from here, we want to go up like that. Alright, that's going to be our switchback. Comes up, goes around, wraps around. This might have to be evened out then, right? I need to probably do this. Right? Because it curls up. That means I could pull this out or shrink that back down. And then this could slope up still. And then we get to the final height level. And then once we get across, we got to work our way down to there. And then we connect the 2 switchbacks. Alright, so we have a little bit of demand. I might as well try to fulfill it. Let's do a little bit of water piping. Y'all know how it is. Oh, no dotted lines here. People of chat, how's everyone today? How is the Thursdays? Hope you guys are doing well. Did anything good happen to anyone today, man? You know what we used to do in elementary school that was actually pretty good vibes? We would have story time where the teacher would ask the kids if any of them did a good deed. And, you know, some of the kids in chat would be like, oh yeah, I saw my little brother fall down and I helped him up. And then we would get stickers. Now, I'm not saying to propose that for you guys. I'm just curious, man. Anyone doing any good deeds, man? For some good vibes right now. Miss the city. Something doing well. I see you can't die. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. Right now, we're just doing some switchback roads, going up the side of the mountain. Best pipes in the business. Y'all know what it is. No good deeds, though. Feels bad. Yo, man, it happens. Hi, what's going on, Nick Boro? How are you? People of chat. Let's talk about something everyone could talk about. What's a food item from your respective country or a country that you eat frequently? So let's say that you eat a lot of Mexican food, but you happen to not be Mexican. I don't know, right? But then you eat it a lot, so like you know a lot of the dishes. What are some sleeper foods that people don't know about? Does that make sense? Sleeper foods? Not that you go resident sleeper, but it's like, dude, these are low-key bomb kind of an idea. Anyone have anything like that, man? I'm curious. What are some good dishes, man? That you guys would be like, dude, this stuff, man, I don't know why it's not popular. Lingon berry jam? Lingon. That sounds like a language from Star Trek. I'm be real, man. That sounds like a language from Star Trek. from any country that you're familiar with. Doesn't have to be your own, but it's like typically you would eat a lot of local food, right? So it's like you would probably be knowledgeable about whatever is local. So like you could be in Germany, but then if you happen to be in a part of Germany that has more influence from like another region, you know, that happens. People always avoid nachos at Mexican restaurants because they're seen as childish or American, not real Mexican. But Mexican restaurant nachos are bomb. Dude, I'm in Cali. We embrace all the nachos and all that, man. Dude, I'm in Cali, man. No one looks at that as childish. I'm not gonna lie, man. I know the reason why the restaurants they recommend not to eat it. It's because it's really cheap, and you would like a lot of the places don't make their own tortilla chips, so it's just store-bought stuff, right? So it's like, well, if they're just buying it at the store, you could too. I think that's the logic behind it, because I've heard that before, but it wasn't because it was childish, but because it was you actually don't actually cook any of it. It's a lot of it's pre-made. Pork pie, what's that? Bovril and battered sausage. Wait, you guys deep fry sausage and then give it the skin? Yo, I see you guys over there. A lot of foreigners don't know about the Philadelphia cheesesteak. Oh, within America, everyone knows about the cheesesteak or the chopped cheese or any of the variants. But I would say that a lot of European people avoid that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys... question, people of chat, is anyone here from Europe that does not know that much of American food but seen it online? Because I have heard that the bulk majority of Europeans don't like the idea of biscuits and gravy. And when they see it, they get grossed out. And they also say that it's too much food. It's not the right time of the day to eat it. That should be something for like dinner. But then it's like they look at it visually and eat it and they go, dude, that looks gross and nasty. I love biscuits and gravy. Like the biscuit sauce is delicious. Not biscuit sauce. The gravy that they have is just delicious. It's a white country gravy. Usually it's peppercorn, sausage, and cream. And it is delicious. Scotch eggs are really bomb. But Bert, I would want to agree, man. The Philly cheesesteak, I feel like a lot of that American cuisine that we know nationally within America, a lot of Europeans look at that and kind of get grossed out, I feel like. Yeah, that too. There's a Thai dish regionally popular in Thailand. It's hard to find, but if you get it, it's good. Oh, nice. I see E-Records. Pho. Hekios knows about the pho. That's great hangover food. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in college, and I would, you know, frequent the beer and the alcohol, we would typically go to eat pho. And I went to college in Orange County. So if anyone knows anything about California, Westminster is right there. And that is like Little Saigon. Basically a concentration of a lot of Vietnamese people and restaurants and food. And man, we go there to get pho anytime we hung over, man, all the time. Delicious. It cures it immediately. Something about that beef soup, dude. I drink it, I'm like, damn, I feel alive, dude. And then afterwards, it's like all of the oiliness from like the soup washes away the alcohol or something. Canadian pierogies. Turns out Americans don't know what they are. Wait, there's Canadian pierogies. Isn't pierogies a Polish dish? Isn't Canada French Canadian? Wait, something's wrong here. Biscuits and gravy's bomb. Cat Eye knows. There we go. So Nick Bro, you don't like biscuits and gravy? Oh yeah, that's true. Biscuits don't mean biscuits where you guys are at. You guys have tea and biscuits. What you guys consider biscuits, we consider cookies. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the biscuits we have over here are super flaky, super buttery, super... It's just very carb heavy. No sugar. I mean, there's probably a little bit of sugar, but it's like, it's not supposed to be sweet. I see you guys though. It's great if you have cold, dude. That probably is, man. It's so good. I don't know what it is. Oh. It's weird that they call it Canadian pierogies though. Are biscuits like scones? No. Biscuits are like it's kind of like an English muffin. That might be the closest thing. The only thing that's different about it is the texture. The English muffin is like a muffin, right? But instead of that texture, it's layers that are pushed together like a croissant. But it tastes like an English muffin in terms of the flavoring. It's not supposed to be anything except maybe a little bit salty, a little bit buttery, and it's supposed to be somewhat plain. I don't know if that's another thing. Are English muffins in America English muffins outside of America? God damn, I'm confused now. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I never considered that, but that's something to kind of think about. What we call food here might be called something else where you guys are at. Alright, man, it's getting a little bit warm. I gotta turn the air back on. Most people think of grits as Southern people food that everyone loves, but most people do not like grits. Absolutely love biscuits and gravy. Oh, the thing about grits, I feel like grits could be good. It's just that no one really does it right that works at a restaurant. And that the only time you get good grits is if you have family make it. I honestly think that's the case. Like, it's like... Grits is not bad, but I feel like the chances of you getting good grits anywhere in the United States, like unless it's like someone's kitchen, good luck. I will tell you what's nice, people haven't had. Morning Glory. Wait, Morning Glory is fireworks over here. What the hell? Morning Glory is what we consider fireworks. Hold up. What's Morning Glory, man? Oh, it's a flower. Dude, we sell Morning Glories here, but it's a firework. America. I'll have to Google it. What would it be in the categories? Like, would it be a drink? Would it be a sweet? Would it be something savory? I thought Morning Glory was the morning version of Afternoon Delight. Wait, hold up. What's Afternoon Delight? Yo, man, what's up with all these verbiages that I don't know about? Thai Morning Glory recipe. Wait, but is it a drink? Miss Chemical Stairs, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Like, if you were to categorize it, would it be a pastry, a cake, a meal dish, a beverage? It's a dish, okay. Sweet, savory. Was there a flavor profile that you'd be able to put onto it? And then I need to touch this up right here. Savory stir fry. It's always a side. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty bomb. I love side dishes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. If it weren't for the expensive prices, I would love to always go to restaurants and make a meal from the appetizers. Like, am I weird? People of chat, please tell me that you guys do it too. Do you guys ever want to go to a restaurant and be like, I just want to order just the appetizers? Because they all look delicious. Yeah. I love tapas because of that exact reason. It's small dishes, small portions, and you're meant to get a lot of variety. I love tapas, dude. Oh my god. Dude, there's a place in San Diego that has endless mimosas, and it's a tapas place for breakfast. God damn, dude. That stuff is delicious. I've done that so many times, it's not even funny. Oh my god, so it's a thing, right? Dude, what is it with appetizers being so goddamn expensive? But then it's like, they always feel like, I want to get that. They're like, oh man, I need to get those, dude. That sounds bomb, dude. It costs a lot more than a meal. Yeah, man, it's weird. Normal human behavior, nice. Thank you for making me feel normal, guys. Appreciate it. Mamba doesn't eat human food? No, man. When Mamba watches me cook, he lays down by the kitchen. Close. I've had weight loss surgery and always just eating appetizers. Oh, I see you. I'd be like that sometimes. Tapas is my friend. Tapas is a bomb, dude. I love tapas. Not gonna lie. I love side dishes. That's actually one of the reasons why I love Korean food. They always give you a bunch of sides. And it's like, dude, I love this. I get to change up my meal ever so slightly. And for that reason, I love Korean food by default. Because they almost always have delicious sides there. And it's nice, man. I don't know. That stuff is delicious. I go to 54th Street restaurant just for the appetizers. Is 54th Street famous? I'm not actually familiar with that place. It's not bad. You can see the cliff. There's a hill right here, so it doesn't actually get to the back of the house. And then this is a hill right here, which is not bad. In Turkey, you get bread before the meal. Bread and dip. Ooh, like hummus? I mean, it's probably not hummus, but it's like similar to how they serve hummus. I love that stuff, man. Dude, you know what I've always wanted to get, and I don't have a place nearby? I wanted to get the chicken shawarma with the hummus and sauces on top of fries, with all the veggies on it too. It's kind of like, for lack of better words, like carne asada fries, but Mediterranean style. Like, dude, I need to find a place that has that, man. Because that stuff, man, I've seen on the YouTube videos, that stuff looks delicious. Despondent Snows. Yo, man. Side dishes are king. Absolutely love sides. So it's normal, right, guys? Totally normal. Totally normal. Sometimes it's all about the sides. Alright, so now we have to massage this out a little bit. This needs to get pulled out right here, 100%. This is not bad, though, how this looks. I'll probably put in a little bit more color for the shade. And the switchback. What's this road for? So this is going up the hill. So that we could actually start living on top of the mountain. So right now we're already up the switchback here. Couple of houses, and then we have the observatory up top. And then on the left side, it keeps going uphill again. We have a little bit of living space. And then we have another uphill. And then we're gonna have another living space up top. And then after that, it's gonna connect down to this side. Hollywood Hills, pretty much. Pretty much. The hills, it's got to come together. All right, 0.05. So we're going to pull this out so it looks a little bit more cliff-like right here. Not bad, not bad. Do you have rocks? No, you do not. I do not believe there's any rocks. Does houses at the top struggle to get upgrades? Like everyone else IRL would love to live up there, but the game stay basic. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what happens, Nick. That is exactly what happens. It's tough because of that, man. It's like, what can you really do? But just exactly as you described, people in real life want the houses on the hills, but this game, because it's a video game, doesn't care about that. And what I mean when I say they don't care is that, well, guess what? If you have a house up here, because there is no services or anything like that, you don't get to level up the house. So, just like you imagine, you don't actually get high-level housing. And the houses here are rich in theory. They actually are some of the poorest people in the city. It's a sad reality, though. Alright, so we're trying to make this into a cliff right here, while not compromising the hill on this side. So I think pulling it in like this is probably a good call. Looks somewhat okay, and then we can massage it on this side. Literal hillbillies, yeah, pretty much. Have you guys ever heard of you guys know of Aspen, right? It's a place in Colorado, and it boasts the highest land value of all housing in the world. And it's literally a millionaire's area. So that's Aspen. And a lot of people that live there love to go skiing or snowboarding because it's, you know, it's right there. Now, did you guys also know that they also hold the highest land value trailer park? That was the funniest thing I saw. So I was watching 8 Mile, right? Y'all know 8 Mile, Eminem. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on the sweater already, mom's spaghetti. You guys know about all that 8 Mile stuff. And I was watching that, and they were talking about trailer parks, and I was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna look up the trailer parks. And one thing that came up was Colorado has the most expensive trailer park in its entire world. Like, there's a place where it's just people with their like camper van, trailer van, but it's $1 million camper vans. No one there has less than $1 million invested into their camper van, and they're really nice, dude. These are the ones that, like, if you park, you could pull it out and expand the space. And it's apparently there's like an area there where it's like only trailers, but they're all $1 million and up. And it's, I think, right at Aspen, if not right outside of it, something like that. I saw that, I was like, dude, that's the weirdest thing. There's a community of people who do that has millions of dollars invested. I was impressed. I was like, my God, dude. But it be like that sometimes, man. People got the monies. I was rather impressed, though. Did you guys know something like that existed, man? Dude, it's crazy. Makes you wonder, man. Makes you wonder. Like, these guys have so much money, but it's invested in a camper van. Like, how ballin' do you have to be for that to be a thing? I find it strange when a really expensive car is parked in front of a shack. I have spoken to enough people that have explained the situation to me that I kind of understand. A lot of that stems from cultural priorities. So when I was in college, I had some Korean roommates, which is actually how I got to love Korean food. And they told me that that phenomenon is very common from where they're from. And that's because in their culture, their public image, how people see you on a day-to-day basis, is the only really thing that matters to a lot of people. So if you're in public, you got to be driving a nice car and people think you're ballin'. No one's going to follow you home and realize that you live in the poorest, in the poorest part of the city, right? Things like that. They will literally do stuff like that, where they have like a Lambo and then their house is, they're sharing rooms. I don't know what the situation may be, but it's like, apparently that's common. And that it's due to the culture of how they want to look good in front of everyone else. I don't know if that's like that anywhere else in the world, but I have heard that from my roommates say that. But yeah, weird phenomenons like that, where people just care about how they look and not actually their well-being. Be like that sometimes, man. Be like that. Alright, so this pulls into here. How do I want to do this? We're not going to go down to the bottom. This probably pulls straight out. All right. We could hill this side out, which wouldn't be too bad. Okay, and then I probably want to add some terrain over here. Let's pull this out. Alright. Technically, this could be another path. Make that into a T and have a lower level area right here. We could actually, like, do that and get down to here. I probably don't want to, though. This is probably good. And then we're going to live up here. So from this part, we're going to look at the terraforming. Probably get one parallel right here. Comes out, curls out. And then this continues. I probably get to here and curl out this way. Okay. So this is probably better for us. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't have that overview. Damn it. That needs to be something in cities too. Toggleable overviews regardless of what I'm doing. So if I want to see this without the color, I should be able to. But, I can't do that. Feels bad. Man. I have to play with this on. The green here is really bad because of the color. I can't see that well. So what I'll do is I'll do This comes out, probably goes out to here, and I probably want to do this. Because this is kind of wide. That means I could get a line here, and then we'll curl it back down. Right? Into here. And let's actually terraform this side. So we'll go like this. Small hill, we're gonna get buffed out. Alright, alright. Oh, this is actually the downhill then. Okay, that's fine. So from here, we gotta go downhill to here. So this goes down, out. Okay, that's fine. So this is a line that's probably like this. How that turns, we'll figure it out. And then I probably need this to here. Some way. Okay, we'll go with the 1600. Let's delete that. Let's look at the mid. Alright, so go with this. 1640. $16.40. Alright, so 1640, 1640. That's a large curve, but I think we take it. Okay, so that lines up. Get the curve. Alright, so that's going to be how that works. We'll have housing on there. What should make sense is right, left. Ah, so this has to go straight for a portion. Okay. Alright, I want that setup. And then that anchor. And then we could readjust it here. Alright, so this is 800. This is 12. So I could probably trim this down by this much. So this is 600. This is 14. Okay. That's 12 here. Perfect. And then we need 600 on this side. Okay. That's going to be that anchor point. So then now we have a setup. This is going to be 600, 600. That's new center. This is going to allow me to do something known as an S-curve. And then we have a nice little setup for this now. Alright, we get to delete that, and then this setup is, we run a parallel line. Simple does it. Oops. Alright. So then that's going to be the bare lines for now. We're going to extend this out. I think most likely what will happen is we'll curl with this, and then I'm going to... No, I'm going to U-turn here. No, actually, I'll follow the line. Instead of curling out, we'll just straight. And then maybe cul-de-sac. Maybe have a line come out the back. What's going on, Hotness? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? How was the days? How was the Thursdays? Alright, so we're not going to think about that. Let's work on the switchback right here. So this is at 524. And that's about 90 meters. Okay. So 1... 2, 3. So 40, 30, 20 is probably going to be the setup. That's exactly 90. Okay. You're doing great. Awesome, awesome. Yo, man, you got a lot of time. You got more than a month, dude. We got at least 46 days, and this is counting it down. You have time to build a new city, dude. Finish the city. And still have to wait. You have a lot of time, man. You have a lot of time. Now, the crazy thing about this area is that there's this side of the freaking mountain that I'm not tapping into. Because I feel like, dude, the traffic going up is going to be so bad that I shouldn't do it. But yeah, I think we're going to do a 40, 30, 20 setup. So I think we're going to do it reverse. We're going to go up 20, 30, and then 40. No, that doesn't work. Maybe we do 30, 20, 40, 30. That might be the play. Because I'm starting in the middle, so I need a half into a double and then to the last section. Yeah. So 520, I'm going to go up to 2544. It's going to be about right here. So it's this line right here. All right, we're going to go out to here. And then this is going to go up by 40. That's 84. It's probably going to be over here. And then from here, we work up to there. Okay. So simple does it bottom side. Okay. And then we got to go to here. Well, let me make that a little bit deeper. Not bad. So that's here to here. And then here to here. Alright, so I lagged and we skipped a step, but it's fine. Slope tool for the win. Alright, so I think this is going to get removed once we're done. And let's set this up. So, freeform, no dotted lines. I do want the lines here. I'm going to stream Cities 2. There's no way I'm not going to check it out. The problem with Cities 2 is, well, this game, you know, is really only that good because of the mods. And we're not sure if we're going to have a lot of mods from the get-go. That's like the one thing we're a little bit worried about as content creators. It's like, yeah, we're going to play the game, but it's like, is it going to be good? I wonder if people are going to be worried that Move It's not part of the game. And I wonder if people are going to need that to play. That's one benefit, not using so many mods in that case. Yeah, that's actually why I play mod light, so I actually am probably one of the few people that it's not going to affect. So I don't want to say expect cities that look like this in Skylines 2, but I feel like I'd be able to build the same thing, more or less, and have something somewhat nice. I feel like I should be able to. If, you know, it's going to be more or less the same thing like that. Alright, let's push this down to 20%. Okay. We're going to pull this back. Oh, you had a patch that messed up all your saves. I haven't had that happen to me yet. Then again, I don't use a lot of mods at all, so I don't expect that to ever happen to me. But yeah, that's the thing with mods. Too mod heavy, and then it's GG. Vanilla is my favorite flavor, Asia Kios. I buy vanilla ice cream so that if I run out of milk or my milk goes bad, I could just use ice cream in my coffee. I do that strategically. You can't do that with any other flavor, man. I mean, you can, it just wouldn't taste as good. But I'm not gonna lie, man. We saw a lot of the features on the dev diaries. I think all the features we saw is basically the only thing that's gonna be added to the game from the mods perspective. Like, we get what, 81 tiles? Because it's basically, there's not gonna be a modded version of that anymore when the cities comes out, given how it works. Right, because we're not gonna get 81 tiles because that's gonna be base game now. And then it looked like intersection marking tool and node controller are part of it, but don't know if it actually is. Hopefully it is. Those are some really nice mods to make cities look a lot better. Outside of that, that's it, right? Does anyone know if dev diaries are still coming out? Is that still a thing? Kind of feel like those modders should get paid. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. As much as they should, you gotta understand that it's like, these guys are publicly traded. There's no way in the board meeting they're gonna be like, oh yeah, let's pay the modders. That's never gonna actually happen. And then the thing with that is that the devs were part of the modders of Cities 1, right? Devs from Colossal Order. So it's like, well, is this just Colossal Order just trying to get more money? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird for that aspect. Because some of the modders were the original Colossal Order devs for Skylines 1. Not that they don't have a job anymore, but it's like they couldn't add some of the things they wanted to add because of the limitations. Gotcha hotness. The modders have Patreons. You can pay them if you want. That's true too. I get what Akios is saying though, that they should pay the modders, because it's like they need, not that they need to pay the modders, they need to show support to the community. Like, they need to show that they're grateful or thankful. That's what I think needs to be done. Because they carry the game, basically. All right. Alright, this weird bump still exists. 0.5. Oops. I didn't add the extra digit. There we go. Didn't they sell DLC packs with things modders made and paid the modders? That's not the same, though. You shouldn't profit off of it. like that's effectively me buying emotes, right? Like that's not really what I mean when I say that, like having the devs pay the modders like that. Because first things first, we don't know how much they got paid. We probably have to assume there's no royalty, given the fact that of leverage. There's no chance they're going to give them a percentage of every cut, and it's probably either like a flat fee or something. Even then, it's not disclosed how much they got paid, if they got paid, or if they got paid in something like exposure. I don't know. But all we know is that, they had a modder make it. For all we know, they could have been like, hey man, we're sending emails out to asset makers, and if you guys want to make assets for us, we'll make a DLC. Put your name on it and everything. You guys won't get paid though, right? That could be part of it as well, and we just really don't know. And they're just taking advantage of whoever is willing to work for free. Right? Like, we really don't know any of the behind the scenes. We could assume the best or assume the worst. And the truth is like, we really just don't know. All right. We have to add terrain here so that massaging this makes more sense later on. All right. Need to even this out. Pull out the top. This is actually not bad. It gives it a little bit of texture, as it's not perfectly smooth. This being smooth is about right. Smooth out the top a little bit. Brush through the middle. The little bumps over here is not bad. Not bad. I do want to make it more apparent though, that this is like a cliff. So we could massage this part out. And then do this, I think. And then we, oops. Pull this in a little bit. There we go. All right, so now that looks more like a, well, I got to do a little bit more. That looks a little bit more like a cliffside. I probably should wrap that in the back. And then this part is weird. I guess we could just massage it down as well. This could be a 25%. Alright, alright. 005. We gotta push this back so it's more even. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad. Goes up. We could keep that there. And then we have our high ground. Nice. Alright, it's connected. Now we gotta do the little area up top. It shouldn't be too bad. We have some people moved in already, not bad. Some living space. I'll have to put in a lot of the trees to make it look a little bit nicer. And then we won't zone here. We can. I just don't think we should. And then, yeah, gotta get to here. Okay, so now let's start setting this up. So we're going to be running a hugging curve on this side. So we're going to pull off of here. The unit of length is 440. So here, snap to node, 440, and then we anchor out. This is going to allow me to get an inside curve that's hugging this side, and then we're going to pull out this way instead of following it. I will trim this because I don't want it to actually go out all the way. That's not bad. Can we do the same thing on the side? I guess we can. We'll do it up to here. So turn off dotted lines, 440 line. We will run a 5 node curve, and then we just delete that. Put a small cul-de-sac right there. Okay, I think we delete the middle line. And I think we could pull this. So here, and then we add 5. Cul-de-sac, cul-de-sac. I could run this through, I don't think we do. I could leave this open as well. And then do a... six. That's not bad. Let's round off this corner. Okay. Let's do that. This is 240. Turn this off. 240. We'll go with a 135. Anchor that. Delete, delete. Run this 5. Delete that. And then we'll curve it backwards. Alright, that's going to be our setup. This is going to be a little bit of an amenity. We'll have some tennis courts. Have you guys ever been to the hills? I drove through the hills before because I didn't want to take the freeway. And let me tell you something, man. That shit is a maze. You never want to go there anymore. I thought I could check out the houses. Man, that shit sucks, man. Driving up the hills. It is not the business. That's the one thing I'll say. I don't know how people live there, man. It's like... it's such a drive. It really is, man. It's not worth it. I think we just do a no cul-de-sac here. This goes up this way. I'm gonna go up here. That could be a dead end. This is going to be here, here. And then we round off this corner. You could add a freeway exit at the north side of the mountain so your Sims can have a mountain bypass experience. Oh god. Dude, I've driven on one of those highways before that cuts through a mountain, and that shit is something you never want to experience, man. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Big doo-doo, dude. That stuff sucks. Big doo-doo. Just saying. Alright, this is going to be our little living area up top. We'll have some tennis courts here. But yeah, when I drove through, that's the only thing I saw. There was a place with tennis courts. And I was like, there is nothing else to do up here because it's all houses. I think all the schools actually are at the bottom of the hill as well. Like, I remember driving through, it was nothing but houses. Nothing else. Alright, we gotta go with the one-ways. Let's see what we got. Cul-de-sac time. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we gotta lay down the pipes. The band's pretty even. Can't be mad. And then we'll have to add some trees here to make it look a little bit better. But for now, this is a good start. Alright, alright. And one last one. Alright, we got our little living area up here. Cul-de-sac up, cul-de-sac down. We'll probably have houses along the way as well, because this is a flat area. And we gotta lay down the pipe. Alright, so we want to eventually get to here, which just goes up to here. We have the line cut through. And then we eventually want to get to here. Let's do the straight line first. We'll do the neighborhood afterwards. Alright, alright. So people of chat, I gotta ask, if it's not City Skylines, what games do you watch or play? If it isn't this game, what is it? Or do you guys only watch cities? Curious question for the people of chat. Minecraft. Oh, wow. I see you, Jim Bob. Warhammer, Total War, and Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo? Oh, interesting. Appreciate it, Bombi. I see you over there. Warhammer. That's an interesting one right there. Sims, F1 Manager, Football Manager. Oh, all about the management games, huh? I see you, Nick. Dude, I have... I think I have its F1 Manager, the game. And I tried to play it, and I didn't understand it at all. I just didn't know what was going on. And it's partially because I don't know the sport either. So like I just turn on the game, I try to do the story mode, and then I was like, what is this? And then I just quit. I was not able to learn or play that game, dude. Big Civ fan. Hey, I see you over there, Grumpy. Have you guys so I recently got Civ 6 because it was on sale for like $5. And I play a lot of Civ 5. Like I could play Civ 5 on Deity. That's not really a flex because it's been out for like 10 years. But like I tried playing Civ 6. This shit is so different. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. It just feels so weird. Grumpy man, do you know about the Civ 5 and Civ 6 difference? Planet Zoo. I didn't want to play Planet Zoo because I played Planet Coaster and I didn't like how you had to manage the workers, and that was a bad time. When you don't stream, I watch DST or Minecraft. Oh, I see you, Bobby. It's hard to play, so I just watch. Oh, I got you. I recently got Civ 6 on sale too. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, right. You got it on sale, dude. I was playing. I was like, this is not Civ 5. This is so weird. And I was just trying to do like the normal deity strat that I would do for Civ 5, and I just lost. I'm just so confused, man. I was just like, dude, am I supposed to be doing like a thing right now? I just didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. They feel like different games. Love them both. Yeah, they're completely different, man. Completely different. I was gonna ask if you had like advice for learning the game, because I potentially wanted to stream Civ as a strategy game, because I wouldn't mind that. It's just that it's like I don't know how to play it, so I don't want to stream it if I don't know how to play it. Cities, Oni, Factorio, Dwarf Fortress, Elite Dangerous. Oh, Elite Dangerous. I see you over there. That's the build a mecha game, right? Something like that. Maybe train in smaller maps with known civs. Is there a winning style for each of the conditional victories that's easy to pick up? Like, is cultural victory easier than domination, than science? You know what I'm talking about? Is there one of them that's easier than the others to kind of like go through? I was never able to play through a full game because I just get frustrated. I'd be like, oh man, I'm losing. What is this? Oh, I'll flip the table, and then, you know, computer turns off. And I'm just like, I'm not touching that again. Diplo victory has been easier for me. Not as fun though. Oh, feels bad. So there's nothing that's clearly easier than the rest, huh? I was hoping for something like that. Feels bad. Gotta do the small map quick games. Is there a speed that's easier to learn? Like, I was playing normal speed, and I'm not gonna lie, man, it was pretty slow. Like, by the time I was, like, ready to give up, I think we barely got out of the Dark Ages or something. I'm not sure how that works. No, the Ancient Era. Yeah, we just got out the Ancient Era. And I'm just like, dude, this took a couple hours, dude. What's going on? Playing on Prince difficulty. Dude, I'm struggling on Prince difficulty, dude. Big struggles right there. Quick speed may do it for you then. Is that normal, quick speed? Hoping it is. You may be one of the few streamers that actually cares about being good at his games. So many Let's Plays, first playthroughs, no backseating. I almost break my monitor watching people trying to learn cities. Oh. See, the thing for me... Alright. So all of this stems from a preconceived notion that I assume. So it's my fault. Right? That's actually the reason why. It's 100% my fault, and I will admit it. And the logic is, I thought that if you were good at the game, you would have more viewers. That was a preconceived assumption that I had. That is, you know, we know now that, you know, that's not the case. Nobody cares if you're the best anymore. And for the most part, that probably still is something I probably try to, you know, I want to make sure I'm good. Because the thing is that it feels weird, but like, to me, the idea is that if you're looking up a category, like let's say I'm looking up cities, shouldn't you want to find someone that knows how to play the game if you want to learn the game? Right? And then I get it if people are just casual players and don't really care about learning, and that's perfectly fine. But it's like, you know, that's the first thing I'd imagine. Like, if you don't have much, maybe people want to learn the game and they want to watch you. You could teach them things like that. It'd be kind of nice. But apparently, you know, a lot of that doesn't matter. Even if people are trying to learn the game, they don't really care if they're learning it from someone that isn't the most knowledgeable. They don't care if the information is wrong either. Right? All of that is just like, they just really want to just be entertained. And then that kind of makes me feel like, man, maybe I'm boring. Maybe I'm boring, boys. Maybe I am. I need to up my stream game. And I got to be as entertaining as possible. I got to start telling bad jokes. Guys, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9... Got him, boys. No one knows about that one. Guys, you guys remember the old school days, dude? When you would be able to come out with movies that was borderline racist, but like it was loved. I'm not saying I miss those days, but it's like we don't have movies like Rush Hour anymore. You know, with Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. And it's like I'm looking back. If you had that come out in 2023, 2024, I wonder how many people are going to be like, oh, that's racist. And you're just going to get a lot of like bad publicity, right? I feel like that's been taken away from us, man. Like when the movie came out, it was great. People loved it. It was funny. Like, I don't know if anyone actually had a problem with any of the Rush Hour movies. They made 4 of them, you know? And then it's like afterwards, it's like, that's it? We don't have another one? Feels bad, man. We don't have that anymore. Alright, that's not bad. This is decent now. This is a cliff, higher elevation. And I guess it just comes down to doing the trees a little bit better now. Well, we're losing money. Oh shit. If I'm losing money, that usually means my city is dead. And I should have a lot of traffic. No, I don't. Then why am I losing money? Why am I losing money? How is it that I don't have traffic and I'm losing money? Jackie Chan is... Oh, Jackie... Is he retired? Did Jackie Chan retire? Is that why? Oh, shit, dude. I'm not paying attention to the news. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Growing up, I loved Jackie Chan because growing up, I loved action movies. And I loved it when it was action comedy. So, like, the Jackie Chan stuff, Shanghai Nude, Rush Hour, the one with Owen Wilson, right? Shanghai Nights. That was all great, dude. Combat, get to fight, high pace, get to see some awesome stunts that you know Jackie Chan does himself. Right, that's always in the back of your mind. He has the name for himself doing that, right? Like, I miss those things. And it's like, what we got now, we got serious action movies, man. Where's the comedy at? Jackie Chan voiced Splinter in the TMNT movie. Oh, he's a voice actor now? Aw, dude. That's how you know he's retired. That's how you know he's retired, boys. He used to be doing his own stunts. Now he's just behind the mic. Yo, man. Sad times. Sad times, boys. This guy used to do all his own stunts. Now he's just saying lines behind a mic. Times have changed. He's retired from action movies, I think. Maybe he'll do a drama. Oh. Did you ever watch the cartoon? Dude, I love Jackie Chan Adventures. That stuff, man, was great. I used to watch... So I only watched that because it was part of a time block that I would get home from school, and that would be what was on TV. So it wasn't that I was choice. I grew up poor, so whatever was on TV was whatever I watched. So I didn't have a choice. And that was on channel 5 or something, one of the basic channels. So I was able to watch that, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reruns, Pokemon, Digimon, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Everybody Loves Raymond. Like, all those shows were just what was airing from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then, you know, at that time, maybe my siblings come home and they watch Friends, and I watch with them. Right? So that was my childhood, man. Like, I didn't have a choice. That was just what was on TV. And I was like, yo, man, this was pretty good. I'm not even mad. Dude, look at all the cars coming up. Oh, they're all trash cars. What is this? They're just picking up trash? They're all garbage trucks. Oh, yeah, they need to have the trash picked up, huh? That's going to be fun. All right, so we will get some tennis courts up here. Like I said I would give it to them. There's 4 courts. And then... Oh, we could put Chirper Balloon Tours here. Oh, that'd be great. No traffic lights in the city. No. No, no, no. Alright, man. This is going to be the very unnecessary park design. From the mountain, you could go up even higher with the hot air balloons. No cops up here, dude. Come on now. Jackie Chan Adventures was great. What else was there? There was, Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Guys, am I the only one? You know what I loved watching? That I never see on TV. I even sometimes try to look for this, and I can't find shows like this. Have you guys ever heard of the show? Not the name of the show, but how it's designed. It's called a whodunit murder mystery. Right? And it's kind of like there's a cruise ship and there's 12 people on it. Somebody died, and because they're on a cruise ship, they know that the murderer is one of them, and then they all have to like work together to find out who it is before the next person dies. Right? So then they'll do things like, oh, it's a buddy system, or it's oh yeah, he like, we need to know what you did yesterday. Where were you? Do you have any witnesses that could, you know, say that your alibi is legit? Right? And it's like, it doesn't have to have a main character. Normally, I feel like there's a narrator that just kind of talks about what's going on. Lucifer. I've never seen Lucifer. I've seen some of the posters for it, I guess, but I've never seen any of the commercials or know anything it's about. Yeah, Inspector Morse. It's a British TV. Has that on repeat. Oh, what? Really? Murder, She Wrote, Matlock, Fantasy Island. Knives Out. I haven't heard of any of those shows. Is that in America? Or is that, I mean, you guys did say British TV has that on repeat. So maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe I gotta move to the UK, man. Just have the TV on, watching those. Maybe that's the strat, boys. Maybe that's gotta be the strat. Alright, so this is looking pretty good. This is connected. We actually have people coming up from this side. It's not bad. Alright, so I think now it's gonna be pretty good. How are we on this side? This filled in. Traffic doesn't happen as bad anymore. I think us rebalancing helped us out a lot. And then Where are we actually losing traffic? Are we getting train traffic anymore? No, it's clear. This is not stopped. Oh, there's a little bit of stoppage there every so often. Back in the 80s in Canada and on repeat. So that is... So has that just not been popular? Like, I feel like, at least in American TV shows, that's not a thing anymore. Like, we don't see that at all. Metro's doing pretty good. Oh, it's these guys. Because I never fixed the roads here. Oh my god. It's these guys because I never fixed the roads here. That's why I'm getting 90-something%. Oh my god, this is going to go up now. Those are all American shows back in the day. Okay. So is it a sign of the times that people just don't like that anymore? Does that mean I'm just an old man with old man tastes? Does that make me a boomer? Feels bad, boys. I might be a boomer. Because I feel like there's no shows with that anymore, right? It's like it's not a thing anymore. Like, it's probably a thing. It just doesn't feel like I've seen that as much. The Knives Out movies are new. Daniel Craig is in them, and they're murder mysteries. Wait, they're movies? They're movies? How's the Metro doing? Metro's doing alright. We rebalanced them, so it should be alright. Oh, this is still at a lot. Alright, we might just have to change this to a 250. Change the number of vehicles over there. Make that a little bit better. Oh, true crime shows. What's true crime? Can you describe the premise of true crime? Alright, so everything should be good. Residential demand's alright. Traffic is okay. We should be climbing back up to 94, 95%. That should be where we should be at. Oh, that's the TV show / documentary thing. Where they, for lack of better words, go through, yeah, actual documentary. I mean, I guess that's a thing. But it's like, I kind of want to have the structure of the, like, murder mystery is kind of what I'm looking for. I get how the crime could be more attractive, though. Oh, Lucifer is lame murder mystery, but it has holy characters. Okay, so it's lame, feels bad. Okay. Oh, dude, I went this slow from up top. Well, that's impressive. Oh, they burnt down a house. That's rude, dude. Because they're going to have to fly all the way back up to here. I guess that's fine. Alright, so right now everything's looking okay. I think it's going to be time for us to do the campus. So first, let's get it to 5 stars. We have a little bit of time. We just have to up attractiveness, so we'll go for that. We didn't get a new school. Feels bad. We got the bookstore recently. Okay, so I think we just have to spam the statue. I didn't make this game. That's just how the game wants you to do it. I hate to say it. There's the other statue. Oh, there's the fountain right here. And then let's get this then. Let's get the outdoor study. It has detective type if things, so I call it lame murder mystery, but it's mostly recommended. Okay, I got you. Oh, we good? Okay, so we got it. We just gotta wait for the bar to fill up for the academic year. And then we're level 5, and then we'll have all the campus buildings unlocked. Good stuff. So we have to wait still. Feels bad. That should be alright. This nature reserve is finally green. green meadows maxed out. So let's pop everything. Now that it's maxed out, I could actually rebuild everything properly. I know there's a lot of visitors here, but we gotta pop this. Feels bad. The reason why is because you could see on the terrain, it's getting adjusted to some of the buildings. And I don't want that. Some of the buildings are bopping them. So we're just gonna bop all the buildings and redraw this. Now this is a nature reserve. We're just gonna do a couple trails. Nothing too exciting. Just a normal setup. Now, of course, there is a hill here. That's the big thing. A little bit of a hill. This side as well, we'll put trees there. So that this doesn't become, you know, that apparent. Buff that out a little bit. Alright, so we have the services here, and then we have the Nature Reserve National Park. That's going to go into here. And then we'll have a couple paths. So, let's look this up. I want to utilize the pre-existing trees, and I want to hug around it. So, that's pretty good. And then we're going to go out to here. No, this is going to be a curl. Like that. And then this pulls out to here. We'll have one go up top. And then we'll delete that. Small segment, and then segment here. Alright, so we delete this, do that. That's pretty even, so we're just going to take that. And then this is going to be a stop, and then we'll have a curl up here. Alright. This goes in. And then it goes into the pocket. Not bad. Now, I think I'll have one go into here and have like a viewing deck. That's not bad. And then we need to connect back into here. So, most likely, this is a play. This comes out straight. 30, 60. 30, 40. So one back. We're just going to take this. Regardless of if it connects or not. And then we'll have this here. I don't know if that's actually going to connect to anything. We'll probably find like a camp that connects to it. That's fine. And then slope-wise, it is on the hill. Can't do anything about that then. We'll have to pick something that isn't that hilly. I find it fascinating that a normal housewife plans her husband's murder. Oh, wow. I see you, Kios. That was a sentence, alright. That is a sentence, alright. Holy shit. Alright, so this stops there. A couple of spots. And put trees here. Here. Alright, so now we're looking for things that make sense. So I think these tents are fine. Because they don't adjust the terrain. Right? Oh no, they do. Aw, this all bops the terrain. Okay. We have to be careful then. All of this is silly. Okay. Let's get one right here. That should be somewhat okay. Feels bad on the blemish. This could be a campfire site. That's not bad. And then I tried to put maybe a tower here. That's not bad. And then let's do a lean-to shelter. That somehow grounds itself. That's not good. Let me do a small one then. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Small little nature reserve. Small little shelter spots. Okay, so we don't need this to be high value. 675 entertainment. This was at 2,000. But I think that's okay. Now, I do want this. But I know it does that every time, so that's not going to happen. Viewing deck up top could be something. Let's go that. Alright, no dotted lines. Okay. Alright, we got a viewing deck. Going on 380L. I see you over there. Alright, so that's going to be the viewing deck. It looks jank because it looks like you have to climb up, but like we can't really do much. Oh, I could put it on the side, right? Like this. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. It's actually, you can climb up the deck and it's on the hill. Doing alright. It's a little bit warm, but otherwise it's okay. I woke up Mamba. I'm sorry, baby. Alright, let's add some trees in. It's time, boys. It's time for the trees. I just bit my tongue. I'm sorry, you guys. I just bit my tongue. I'm gonna pour out a little bit of coffee real quick. Give me one sec. Oh, where's that traffic? Oh, I know where that's from. Oh, I never solved that? Oh, crap. Okay. I need to give these guys public transit. So we have a passenger train line, and then you can see when all the passengers get out, it's a line of cars. I randomly bleed money out. That's probably my industry, to be honest. So I need a public transit line here. I think what would make sense is a weird setup. But how would I want to do this? How would I want to do this? No, we're still going. We're still going. Grumpy, if you're looking for something, let me know. I can help you out. I think this is a natural bus station. Like, I think we just build a bus station here. Because this doesn't have access to the metros when it kind of needs it. And then I could put it here with the university. That's the great part. This is the community college. Sometimes you just need a bus station for the community college. Alright, I'm gonna push this over on this side. And we're gonna add this to be commercial. And then I am gonna do something extravagant here. Oh yeah, we could do it like this. Ooh. And I would want to... Would that work? So I could do that, but I think the buses are in the way, right? No, they're not. Oh, that's impressive. So they could walk out that way. I guess it doesn't need to cut through the shops. I was thinking about running this through. We could still do it though. Oh man, look at all those lights in a circle. Pretty impressive. It will include much of what came as deals. I believe that's not true. Grumpy, didn't they just confirm that it will be in a future DLC? Or was that just Park Life? I think someone tweeted out at Cities 2 and asked if we were going to have customization with Industries DLC and Park Life DLC mechanics, and they said no, but that's going to be as a DLC in the future. I think that just got answered yesterday. So no, I think it's safe to assume none of the DLCs are going to make it over. To give you an idea, bikes are not going to make it over, and bike paths are a part of After Dark DLC. Right? So bike paths were never actually base game. They actually came with After Dark. But the thing is that, you know, we're moving to the sequel, you know, upgrades, make it better. Instead, they're like, no, they're probably going to follow the same. Yeah, like, you could find the tweet. I'm not making that up. But yeah, when I heard that, I was like, yeah, it kind of sucks, man. When I heard that, I'm like, yeah, man, that kind of sucks. My God. Alright, so we're going to do this. I am going to do a left side orientation. We're going to make this a prop. And then we're going to make this a decal. And then we're going to make a tile here. I am going to choose... This is really bright. This is not bad, but it doesn't overlap nicely. Yard tile is not bad. Yeah, I think we go with the yard tiles. The nature reserve is a brighter version of that. And then this is just squares. So let's do step to 10. 10, not 110. 9. 8. 8 is good. And then we are gonna do range. No, it's fine. Shift is 2. All right, copy, paste. We're doing a meme strap, boys. Wait, why is that different? My nodes are off. Wait, my nodes are off? This is the same. What the hell is this? Hey, wait, what the hell is this? This is all the same. How come this is different? How come that's different? When this is exactly the same. How come this is... Okay, so I think I know what it is. We do this, we do that, replace. What? Alright, something's off here. Huh. Alright, so let's go to the lines. 1.582. 1.582. 81. 81. 1.582. 81. What? How come that just looks different? Alright, can I just copy this one then? And paste it here? What? How? What? Alright, so turn this off. Here. Here. The nodes are the same. So, I go here, I paste. I go here, I paste. Yeah, it should line up. What the hell is that? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna take this. I want to have my nice pathing here. That's all I wanted. I just wanted my nice pathing, my nice even pathing. And then I'm just gonna do this normally. There we go. Dude, that's nice. Let's go. I have never once used a bike lane in my cities because I live in America. You know why? Because in America, cars drive on the bike lane. Not because we want to, but because the bikers are assholes. And they don't even drive in the bike lane. So we're like, yo man, if you're not gonna use it, man, I'm gonna use it. Just saying, man. I hate bikers in America, man. You know what they would do? They would drive right in the middle by the double yellow line, and I would be here making a left, waiting for cars to stop. You know, waiting for a gap so I can make a left. And they would drive straight. And I'm sitting there with the blinker on, I'm waiting to make a left. I'm like, what are these guys doing? And one time, I was making a left. I had to stop because the guy just went straight. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I have never seen a biker use the bike lane and do it properly. There's another thing I've never seen too. I've never seen a biker actually stop at stop signs. Everyone that's on a bike runs stop signs. And I've seen a lot of them hit cars. Right? And they're just being stupid. Like, it's 100% their fault. Now, I don't have anything against bikers. It's just that I haven't seen a biker actually follow the rules. Like, never. They just never do it. Yeah, they want all the benefits and none of the downside. And it's the most double standard thing in the world. They complain about everything and then they don't even follow the simple rules themselves. Alright, so this is gonna help. We're gonna get some bus stops here now. So of course, first bus stop, we're gonna go to the metro station. Classic. We have signs below stop signs that specifically bikers need to stop at the intersection, and they still barrel through it. Yep. They really just don't give a damn, dude. That's the thing that's sad. They really just don't give a damn, dude. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, that's here. They probably need a bus stop for the industry. Let's do a bus stop for the pandas. Alright, bus stop to the train station. And then we got a bus stop to the other metro. And then we got a bus stop to... We'll bus stop to this side, because why not? Oh, they all come up that way. Okay, so what we'll do is... A, B, and then we just go back home. And then we have one other one that we could go to the top, but probably doesn't matter. We'll just do this for now and see what we have. All right, let's see what we got. What's going on, B-Berry? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Around here, people will just stop on the main road to let someone turn right from a side road and leave like 3 car lengths between them and the car in front of them. Crazy shit. Dude, I hate when people like think they're being nice and they stop to allow someone else to give like right away when they actually have right away. Like, I hate that shit. That is like, you're not helping. You're not actually, you're making everything worse, dude. I know what you're talking about though, Critter. That stuff is infuriating. Because if everyone drove properly, none of that would happen. Everyone would be just getting to where they get to when they should be getting there. Playing Oni again. Came across your YouTube videos. Had to tune in. Hey, appreciate it, B-Berry. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching the videos. Right now, we're just, you know, taking care of the city. Did some switchbacks to climb up the mountain. Have a little bit of living space now. And the people are trying to move in. No, it's not. The thing is, it's not that you're not that you don't want to be nice. It's just that you need to understand you're making things worse by doing that and not actually helping. That's the big problem. It's not them being nice. It's the fact that they don't understand the problems they're creating. That's a lot of the times the biggest issue. Dude, that's nothing. I've seen parts of like the Middle East that has the craziest like car traffic. Or is that India? Like, you see the videos, it's just cars. They're not even driving in the lanes properly. And then you see a guy that's crossing the street and he just walks through everything. Like, I think that's insane. Like, the amount of cars stopping between lanes in the middle of the road, that's mad scary. I've seen those videos and I'm just like, dude, that is not safe. They need some of these walking paths over there, man. They need some of these. Otherwise, man, there's just too many cars. Alright, so far everything's looking pretty good. This was not bad. I think this is gonna be final. I might want to redo slightly over here for a better angle. Because we could go up and then do a weird turn into a hook. Run out with that, and then turn back in. I'd be like that sometimes, Bombi, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. You went to the Philippines. It's not that bad, but the traffic is basically lawless. Ooh, that's tough. Dude, traffic, dude. I don't know, man. I think it's because a lot of people think traffic is bad in America because of, like, we have bad drivers. I don't know. That's probably the weirdest thing. As an American, as I've went to other states, I would say that there are bad drivers everywhere. And what you have instead is just, you know, because we're in a metropolitan, that it's just, you know, you see it more often, or people talk about it more. But man, I remember this one time I went to Texas. So we merged in, right? We're on this lane. We merged in. And then there's a car in front of us, right? And you know how he's driving? His car is lined up so that his vehicle is directly in 2 lanes. And he was following the dotted line. So you know what happened? We slowed down so that if he fucks up, we have time to react. We're like, yo, man, he's driving 2 lanes, man. He might be on something. I'm gonna leave him alone. Maybe exit early, man. Thug life. But you know you're in Texas, so everything's so far away, you kind of have to take the freeway. Take my time and assume everyone's unable to drive safely. Yeah, that's safe to assume. A lot of people are, yeah, a lot of people either don't care or they just are just bad drivers, I feel like. Alright, so let's get some... How is my imports exports? Ooh, we're still importing a good amount. I probably want to reduce this number if I can. The mail has actually increased the traffic with the mail sorting facility right there. It's probably okay. Oh, do I have automated sorting? I probably want to turn that on. Services. Oh no, it increases mail capacity. Now maybe we don't want to do that. Don't need that. Everything else is fine. I don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't turn this on. Educational blimps. That's free education right there. We could have picked up. Yeah, everything else I think we keep. Filter, sustainable, dolphin save. We're not going to do 4.0. Workers union could be nice because we increase happiness. We're not going to boost connections though. I will do this because I have money. We got the cash. And then we'll leave everything else out. Okay, so everything is good. 93, so it's just still right here a minor thing with the crisscrossing. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. So it means that I shouldn't expand the side as much. I guess that's fine. And I might want to still move some of the industry down to here. So I guess we'll assume that's going to be what we want to do. And start setting this up. Alright, so we have a pocket right here. Oh, man. I keep getting this weird feeling something's in my ear. You guys ever get that? Now, it doesn't help that I'm wearing earbuds. Those are in my ear. Oh, you have tinnitus? Oh, that sucks, B-Berry. Do you guys use earbuds or earphones? Do you guys have a preference for that? I don't think I get ear hairs. I don't think I do, but I'm not sure. Use earbuds. Yeah, me too. I know a lot of people don't like putting something in their ear, though, like that. But it's so, like... It's convenient. There's, like, it's not intrusive. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to find a pair that would stay in my ears long enough, especially if I'm walking around and such. Oh, yeah. You gotta use headphones. You know what I hate about headphones? You guys know about headphone hair? I hate that stuff, man. Where, like, it pushes down a certain part of your head. So it looks like that part of your head is, like, completely flat. So you get a dip in, like, the middle of your hair. I don't like that, man. It messes with my hair. Feels weird, man. But, yeah. That's the main reason why I don't wear that. Yeah, I get bruises on top of my... Oh, you get bruises? Holy shit. That's different. It depends because my earbuds shows internet connection on my phone. Oh, wow. Earbuds OP, dude. It slows the connection on the phone. Alright, we're gonna do design like that, and we're gonna do a one-way setup. This should be fair. We're gonna one-way down. I think that makes sense. Dude, you get bruises on your head from wearing headphones? You gotta get something padded, yo, or something. I feel like that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be getting... I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Oh, I've seen that video before, dude. Oh, man, I've seen that video. So those videos, man... Oh, man. I don't know if it's the actual bruise. It just hurts really bad for a while. Oh, maybe it's just the pressure. I see you guys. So I saw those videos. And I didn't think it was real. I was like, there's no way. But then again, I don't wear headphones. So I can't confirm or deny that. You know? But I saw that and I was like, there's no way it's real. It's fake. Not that they're doing it fake, but it's not actually like a bump that's permanent. It's a temporary kind of push down. If you wear headphones since you were a young age, it could really deform your skull. Yeah, but after you get to a certain age point, that should never happen. Like, if you wear it from a young age and wear it all the time and never take it off, like you have a wireless headset, things like that, yes. Because you're still growing, your head's still trying to fill in. I had... So it's weird. I don't know how many people in the world do this. My sibling had... my sister, she's the oldest in my family. And... Well, out of all my siblings, she's the oldest. And when she had her son, her first son, his head was deformed. And you know what happened? They actually had a doctor make a mold for them. And it's a helmet that he would wear while he was a baby the entire time. Of course, it's, you know, it's to mold the shape of his head. But that also acts as a permanent, like, football helmet. Because, it, you know, if he falls down, hit his head, it's soft. You know? But I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of people getting a helmet so that their child's head doesn't get deformed. And that was the first time. So all of my siblings have kids. I'm the only one without kids. So that was the only nephew I had that had a helmet. And I was like, that's a thing? I was like, dude, man, you guys are like, damn, that's super extra, man. Like, did you really need that, man? That seems kind of excessive. Yeah, apparently they didn't want him to have a weird shaped head. So they actually got the helmet. I thought it was weird, but I was like, yo, man, they could do them. I can't judge the decisions they make for their kid, right? They got to do them. But I've never heard of that before that happened, man. I thought it was weird. Nowadays, I can't even tell because he's older now. But I'm like, maybe it worked, maybe it didn't, who knows? Alright, so we know this kind of hill is out right here, so we don't want to pull this in. But then we want to add industry right here. When I think about it, it feels like... It feels like live with helmet feels awesome. It's weird. Because I would hate it because I have oily skin. And if my hair is constantly pushed up to my face, my hair gets oily as a result. So it's like, I would hate helmet hair. I don't even like wearing baseball caps. I like giving my hair freedom to kind of breathe. Alright, so we're designing the grid on this area. We're not going to go all the way out to the edge, to the freeway. We're probably going to stop somewhere here, as we don't want this too large. And I think we're going to modify it so like the bottom is going to be a little bit of industry. It's very likely we'll have a setup something like this. And then most likely like this. You can stuck them under the hat. I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with the terminology. All right, so this is industry. That makes sense. We're gonna get industry here, industry here. Maybe we do these two as well. So I would bop the districts right here, which is fine, so that we don't get specialty. We just want regular industry here. And then we'll do that plus that, and then we do a single layer, maybe a double layer. No, that's what I don't like. I don't like tucking my hair in like that. If you do that too often, you know that actually causes baldness, right? If you wear the hats too much, and especially if you tuck in your hair. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. When I heard that's a thing, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to not wear as many baseball hats anymore. Oh man. I was like, yeah, man, I'm not trying to get bald early, dude. I'm trying to keep my hair. Alright, so it looks like we'll have industry here. We're gonna have to put something here as a buffer. Maybe we'll mix in some office. So office, industry, keep the offices small. And then we gotta do that. So if we do that, I guess we could round this off, but that's kind of not needed. We could do it though. It just feels excessive, but I guess it's fine. And then the rest of this is be normal setup. I don't think we're going to do a shopping plaza here, so they're all going to be a living space. And then I think we are just going to have this end early. We could have this all curl out to here and have one street connection, but I think that's going to be too much. Having something like this is not bad in and of itself. Because if I look at how it's done, it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, or did we cut it early? Yeah, the nodes aren't actually lined up. That's actually, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Round off the corner so that doesn't end up being a cul-de-sac. And then we'll just do it like this. Make this a small little living space for the residentials. And then we can massage out the rest, make the train line look nice. Yeah, I'll probably have to add the trees in a little bit more properly over here. Okay, so we do want to keep this more of a box grid-like. Just because it's, we want to keep it somewhat efficient. And that's because it's like, it's by the forestry. It's not supposed to be like a lot of money. This is noise. It's also industry, so it's maybe, you know, not that great for them. Even with the bus stop, we get a good amount of tourism here. That people don't want to take the bus. That's a bad sign. Huh. Even with the buses, they are still coming out in freaking the huge numbers of them. The only good news is that they somewhat spread out. So like that long Congo line is not a long Congo line coming out. They somewhat spread out, so it's somewhat not bad. All good, Bumpy. Yeah, that sucks. Like, we're picking people up. How many people are at this stop, though? We might want to change some of the buses then. So, can we sort by name? The last line I had. So this one is holding 30 people. Can we double deck that? 2 double deckers. I am gonna run the normal 60 then. Because it looks like they might need a little bit of the help. I mean, it makes sense. Double decker picking up at the train station. That's probably pretty fair. Alright, so let's go back to here. Let's do the upgrades. We're going to keep everything there. Very straightforward. Alright, we'll get the cul-de-sacs at the end as well. Not bad, not bad. So, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna get Starfield. You guys probably heard about Starfield, right? Super popular game right now. Do any of you guys have it? I want to ask you guys. It's been a couple days. How was the game? I don't think I will pick that up. Just because it's one of those games where it's like... My stream is so small that I wouldn't be able to stream that category, realistically. So, I don't think I'll play it offline either, so... I think we're just going to avoid that, similar to like Baldur's Gate. But I'm curious, people of chat, if you guys are playing the game, how are you guys enjoying it? Or maybe everyone that's playing the game isn't here. That's also pretty viable as well. That could be a thing, right? I'll wait for Starfield. The reviews are pretty mixed. I heard that it's weird because I heard that it was great, but also very limited. It's weird. I've seen examples of both cases. I heard it's still very buggy. Oh. Like, I saw one where a guy took 2 quests side by side, and it's the same exact quests. It's the same NPC, you kill one guy, and it's just a one-on-one fight. He's at the same location, but it's a different planet. Like, everything about the area that's procedurally generated looks identical. Kind of a deal. And then I saw the other ones where it's like, people are like, dude, this is pretty cool. So it's like, it's hard to really like say where it's actually at. I was hoping to get some people of chat, maybe get some better insight. Ooh, yeah, I'll probably go up to here, and I probably do short offices like that. I wonder if I need high-rise ban here. I probably should. High-rise ban, let's go. Alright, now from here, we still got more to zone in, but then the demand's gonna probably drop, so we're gonna have to see. So far, so good, though. Alright. So there is one thing I wanted to add in. I guess I'll add it in now. It's our concert zone. I heard from my friend that it's Skyrim in space, and I'm not interested, not gonna lie. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard it was Skyrim in space. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, though. Alright, so we're gonna have the concert area. We're gonna have it in the big square, of course. That makes sense. And then we're gonna have the other concert things. The media broadcast building, right? That makes sense to be over here. We have the music club. That's gonna be on the corner, of course. Oh, I could have the path walk in. Yeah, that's not bad then. And then we have a fan zone park. All right, that's probably going to be right here. Right across the street. Oh, there's no water here? How's there no water, dude? What the hell is this? All right, whatevs. I'll just do it like that. I'll have to curl this out for some more space. So there's no way this ends up being the entire concert venue area. So I will probably have to wait till this levels up. If you guys didn't know, once this levels up, the building changes how it looks, and I think the size changes as well. This is effectively the upgrade feature that we're going to see in Skylines 2. It actually already exists, if you guys didn't know that. So it's not actually, I don't think Skyline 2 is going to be that different, man. This upgrade mechanic, once we hit the threshold, I think it's going to be the same exact thing. So I guess we'll see. We know that we need a commercial over here. I guess we should have these be short commercial buildings. And I think that's just something we got to fill in at this point. We're going to do 2, 3 over here. Oh, yeah. 2, 2. Do something like this. And then this side's low density. For space games, mostly should be a little bit of mystery, a little bit of scary. So Skyrim in space is a bit bad for me, honestly. I see you over there. They didn't flesh out the space fantasy world well enough, huh? Alright, so I think the thing that makes sense with this is like large plaza areas. Right? Next to the fan zones. They gotta be able to hang out, right? Alright, maybe not there. This maybe belongs here instead. Delete this one. Is there anything else we could put in? Alright, alright. I guess we'll just wait to see the final shape. It just seems like a single-player version of Elite Dangerous. I saw the bad reviews, and I immediately thought No Man's Sky. I'm not gonna lie, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw the reviews. This shit's No Man's Sky all over again. Alright, we have a problem. We have a problem. Yeah, I think it's here. Damn, this is a weird problem. No one is ever gonna take this top lane. We have one car take it, two cars take it, but that's the problem. No one's taking the top lane. And I need to force people to take it. Because what they're doing instead is they're getting out to here and then merging up. I don't want them to merge up. I want them to already be in the top lane. But then if I do that, they can't go to the top lane. You're going to get Baldur's Gate before Starfield? I see. And then because everyone is in the middle lane, I get traffic right here. Right now it's not bad though. Baldur's Gate is awesome. I heard it's really great, especially if you like the D&D stuff. Oh, speed's right here. God damn it. That's why we're having traffic. I'm still getting haunted by that, dude. God damn it. Am I finally at a better speed now? Maybe that was the traffic source? Alright, I think it's fine. TMPE, I'm not gonna lie, I used to exclusively try to play without it because I wasn't a fan. I will say that I've tried to exclusively play without it. Oh yeah, so this needs to be like that. So you not experiencing TMP is probably fine, to be honest. And I think we just end up like that with a split line, left or right. That way we could keep the shape. All Alright, hopefully traffic is not bad. Oh, this is at 100. Yeah, that's not supposed to be the case. That actually affects my flow percentage. Yeah, the rest of them are 70, 60. Oh, I just missed the one then. Okay, that's not bad. Let's check this one to see if it's messed up. 50, 70, 60. Oh, not 70. Oh, I didn't finish doing this. Wow, I didn't notice that. I didn't finish. Now it's actually aligned properly. Alright, everything else seems to be okay. Can't complain about it. Alright, so far so good. Dude, there's a lot of cars. Wow. A lot of usage, man. I didn't think it'd be that much. Oh no, boys. Oh no, the sewage. Okay. Okay, we're out of the budget. Alright, boys, let's get some water. First things first, let's get a water treatment plant. We could probably put one at the bottom down here. Oh, we have pipe issues down here as well. Okay. We could probably put a couple of these sewage treatment plants right here. Be like that sometimes. Alright, that's a water treatment. Nice. Let's get another pump. Oh, man. Dude, the sewage died, and then they burned down the tennis courts. Rich people don't fuck around, man. You take away one of their amenities, they're like, we're burning down the tennis courts, dude. We're tired of this. We gotta wait for the people to come fix it as well. Dude, a couple people died. God damn. It's that bad, huh? So, it might be just we don't have a death care up here, which is why it's bad. Oh, another house burned down. Dude. I think we can't keep them here. Ah, it's weird. How can I do this? So we have a weird problem right now. I need helicopters for them. That's actually what we need, right? We need helicopters. We need the airborne stuff. Yeah, because otherwise they're just never going to get there in time, right? They're never going to get there in time. The drive out's so far. Which is why they're having issues. All the services can't get there in time. Alright, that's rebuilding. It's fine. Like, that's gotta be it, right? Alright, so we gotta do something for that. Can we use this space? That's not bad. Fire helicopter. And then we have maybe the medical helicopter here as well. And this is already elevated. They need personal helipads. We don't have that in this game. That's sadly not a feature. Oh, there's a little bit of a pillar issue. This is probably the better line then. Have to pop some houses. Feels bad. And then we could put some helicopters right here. All right, can we fit one on this side? Oh, this is wide. I need something long. Oh, like this. This is not bad. This is not bad. And then how wide is this one? Almost, but that could be where we have it. Yeah. So let me delete this. That is a 120. All right, so we could slight curve that. And then I think we do the meme strat here. So the meme strat is we do this. And then we center the police station. And then I could just delete that. Dude, that works. And then, of course, we just have to bop the trees. That's not bad. We got the triple helicopters on this side. Next to the water. That's what they're going to need for the fire, right? Look at that. He's grabbing some water right now. No, he's not. Yeah, what are you doing? You're flying low, dude. Was someone swimming in the water, dude? Either way, I think that's not bad. And then these guys should be able to service up top. Is that a beached ship asset? Yes, it is. Let's destroy that, boys. Alright, so that should be not bad. I think we're doing all right now. Demand's kind of low. I think that's okay. We're waiting for this to level up. I forget how you wanted to do this. I think this one was profits. So you want to have the most expensive price. And then the football stadium is the opposite. The football stadium wants the cheapest price because you want more fans there. It's a little bit weird how that needs to work out. Okay, so I think this is a great time to start filling out some of these empty spaces. So let's move into that. So first things first, let's do the nature reserve. Let's set this up. And then I'll probably want to fill this out with trees here. Not bad. And maybe we bop these because we might have commercial here. All right. Set that up, set this up. Let's do the tree scheme. Not bad. And then we got to come in with a different color. Good stuff, good stuff. People of chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. Those of you guys that know me know that I kind of live under a rock. So I'm asking you guys, is there something that's like something I shouldn't miss that's like out right now that I should check out? Maybe not in the terms of the video games. Maybe in terms of like a TV show or something. Anything that's pogging right now, dude? That's not bad. I think we also want the yellow-green version. And then we'll come in with the Dark Pines. That feels like it's everywhere. But it's just a nice tree to spam. I don't know, I'm living under a rock too. Yo, man. The last good show I saw was Breaking Bad. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since I've seen anything that's considered good. And then I think I wanted to add it in alders here. Just a couple every now and then. Because we have a couple here. Let's cook legit. Yo, man, this guy. I know I play a lot of Oni, but that is not chemistry, dude. That is physics. I just gotta put that out there, man. It's way different, dude. That is not chemistry. Alright, we'll have some trees here. That's not bad. Alright, alright. What we do in the shadows, it gave me a chuckle. See, the thing about shows, I've heard HBO has a lot of great shows. Now, the thing is that aren't they also really good at keeping it so that you have to pay? No, I'm not saying that I'm gonna be sailing the 7 seas for it, but it's more so that, like, yo, man, like, once it stops airing, can you still watch them? You know what I'm saying? Sign up for that free month and binge it all. Wait, I don't even know if I have HBO, dude. So I don't even have cable, right? I don't even know if I actually have access to those shows on the regular. HBO is a paid network. So back when television was television back in the days, and what I mean by that is, you know, you would watch shows on the TV instead of online. They used to have different shows for different things that they want to, you know, showcase. A lot of the times it's themed, right? Like MTV, it's music, television. History Channel is history. HBO is a private network that you have to pay to watch, but they have a lot of high quality shows on there. A lot of the really good shows that come out typically are on HBO, for lack of better words. And it's no coincidence, they typically are the company that will, you know, shell out money for stuff like that to have, you know, good entertainment. So a lot of people don't mind paying them because they get to watch good TV. So in the world of streaming, there's still a thing. So HBO is that private network that has the HQ shows, dude. High quality. Or the well-written ones. Of course, I might be wrong. Maybe times have changed. Who knows? HBO Max wife is subbing. I wouldn't know how it works in the US. Oh, separate service. Oh, I get it. Have channels for every category. Yeah. It's worth it for Game of Thrones Watchmen. Dude, I saw Game of Thrones. I refused to watch the last season where they had the Starbucks cameo. I'm just saying, man, I'm not gonna watch that shit anymore, man. That shit is dead to me. I don't care what happens to Littlefinger. Fuck that guy. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, the show was good, but man, that's a grand travesty, man. That's like when you watch the have you guys ever seen The Gladiator? Have you guys seen The Gladiator with is that Russell Crowe? You guys know that movie I'm talking about? There's the infamous scene of the guy walking off the scene wearing Levi's. Yo, man, he's wearing some skinny jeans, man. And I was like, oh shit, they had jeans back in the day. How come he's the only one wearing it? He's got to be rich, right? I was a little kid, man. I didn't know that was you know, he messed up. I thought that was just, yo, man, he's got money. He's wearing jeans, baby. He got Levi's on. All these other peasants, they're wearing this fabric shit that they're just wrapping around their legs. You know, it's like, damn, man, that guy's balling. How come he get no screen time? Start asking these random questions. And my siblings are like, no, man, he wasn't supposed to be on camera. Oh, okay. Okay. I believe that. Westworld was your favorite by far. I haven't seen that one. What happens in Westworld? How did they mess that one up? I'd be curious about that, man. Yeah, watch first 3 seasons. Yeah, I was initially on the fence with Game of Thrones just from the get-go. I heard it was good. Everyone was praising it. I didn't watch the first season till 2 seasons later, and then I binged like so much of it. And then we got to the final season, and I wanted to wait because I was doing something. And then, bam! I heard it was garbage. I'm like, all right, man, I'm staying away from that. Westworld had a great setting, but ran out a good story. Wow. So did Westworld, were you guys happy with that show? Or would that have been better off like Firefly and just dying out? Get no sequel. It becomes a story of what could have happened. All the people are like fanaticizing over it and whatnot. Did we do this already? Well, I don't think I did. Nice. I need this filling tree then. Alright, this is a nice filling tree so that we don't have as much pockets. And then we get to connect the bushes together. And then we get to add the other one as well. Hi, legit. Hi, chat. What's going on, TJ? How are you? What's good, dude? How was yous? And how's the days? How's the Thursdays, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all right. All right, it's not bad. We got some verticality. We got some pockets. So it's not just a forest. Hard to tell. Don't really understand what direction they wanted the series to take. Oh. Overall, I really liked it though. Wait, but then did they have like a weird thing where they, you know, what do you call that? A on-set malfunction? I don't know what you call that. When someone is clearly wearing modern clothes in a wrong time setting. Kudos to you for the Firefly reference, dude. Don't give me the kudos, man. I'm gonna make you take it back right now. I haven't seen Firefly. He's gonna take away the kudos, boys, immediately. All good. It's a lot warmer today. You went for an 8 km walk. Hey, that's nice. I'm waiting for the sequel, and then I'll watch it. Leonardo DiCaprio laughing face dot PNG. I'm waiting for the second season. You know what I'm saying, man? You got the Leonardo laughing face, man. That's me right now. Yeah, I'll watch it, man. I'll wait for the sequel. You know how it'll be. And then I get to watch it all at once, and it'd be great. I get to keep the kudos. Yo, man, thank you. Pocketing that. And then we got to get some verticality over here. Equilibrium. That's a movie? When did that come out? I've never heard of it. Or I can't say I have. Alright, nature reserve is not bad. Now it's time for some grass. Make it feel a little bit better. O2. That was a long time ago, man. I can't say if I've watched it. The Gun Katas movie. Looks like Grumpy I've seen it. I can't say I've seen it though, sadly. We're just gonna randomly brush in some of the random's grass. Flowers by the path and on the outside edge. What we want is somewhat of a random placement with the vegetation, with the grass, with the flowers. We want it to be random. It's not supposed to be systematic. So we have to have random stuff like that. It's not bad. And then that allows us to put in random rocks, which is not bad as well. In the forests, in the open. Not bad. Random rocks. Very sparingly. Dude, Battle Liqueur coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Battle Liqueur. I see you over there. Shoutouts to you. How was the cities today, man? I believe you were playing some of that. If you guys don't know Battle Liqueur, they play a lot of Skylines. Check them out, man, if you guys have time. Of course, you know, they actually stream when I'm not streaming too, so that's actually awesome. Check them out when I'm not live. Y'all know what to do. Hit the buttons. Battle Liqueur, how was it? Cyber City starting to come along. Nice. I've always had in the back of my mind a futuristic tech city that I've wanted to build, but I've never got the chance to build it. But I see you over there. It's good to hear that it's coming along. How much time do you need to finish it? Will it be done before the countdown finishes? Why do we have dead people? Alright, man, we have some death cure issues right now. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Oh, the dead people got wiped out over here. Okay. Needs a little bit of love. Okay. They got wiped out over here with dead people as well. Oh, everyone here is dead. Oh, they need water. Ah, my bad. We gotta get them some water real quick, boys. What's going on, Thrumbo? How are you? I see you over there. What's good? How you is? How you doing? Ah, so this has to go like this. So we go like that, like this, like that. That's nice. I allotted just the right amount of time, I think. Cap her off with the meteor. Aw, oof. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it, man. Seeing the nice, beautiful cities get the fate of the meteor, as they say. Feels bad, man. But hey, get it just in time. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. But of course, thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Battle Liqueur. My name is Too Legit City. For those of you coming in with the Battle Liqueur raid, just building out a city right now. This is what we got. We have a nice widespread city, and we are, I guess, pushed into this space with the large mountains. And this is what we got so far. We have a little bit of a science center over here with a countdown clock. Some tech stuff, power stuff, science stuff over here. Then we have some low density, and then we go over here. There's a little bit of industry coming in, and then it gets even more industrial with the large industrial buildings. As that comes along, we get over here. There's train routes that we still need to terraform a little bit. And then a little bit of traffic, but then we're going to have to redo this slightly as well. This isn't done yet. We're going to redo that. This is our line to the harbor, and our train line comes out this way to the downtown. We have the low density on the side of the downtown, our skyline, and of course, the main attraction. Seeing the clock tower from the Central Park right across. That's the one thing I wanted, and we got that. So we can see what time it is, even though we're on this side. So that's our downtown. We have a nice walking path that might be pretty nice. I think it's pretty cool. We decked out this walking path and went ham with it. So we have a nice walking path. You could see they could walk in every direction, and it's a star shape. Isn't that cool? So it's a star shape, and it's on every pattern. And every pathway is a pathway the citizens can take. And that's what we got so far at the center of our downtown, all the skylines. Coming across over here, we have another walking path design. This is going to be for the college. So if they're walking the roundabout, they could do that. Whether it's to turn out to here or just keep going on the circle. And then it's all merged together so that they could go through the city. Our campus is here. It's still got to, we got to work it out still. And then this connects to the other walking path. I need to add the triangle in the middle. And then this feeds out to a nature reserve right here. A small little nature reserve path. We have a split system. This takes you to the higher elevation. Oh, my camera messed up. We also have a harbor down here. But this is a hill separating the top and bottom. There's a key later on to actually see the difference in height. And then you can see we're playing around with more elevation over here. But freeway connection goes down to the lower level. This is the higher level. We'll have a couple of routes right here to connect it. And then this comes out. You can see that we have a little bit of the walking paths. They're walking on the tables, dude. That's illegal. I should try to push this left and right so that they could walk down the middle and have the chairs on the side. I could probably redo that. And then this goes out to this way. We have a farm field into more low density. There's a little bit of an organic shopping produce area right here. 2-tier elevation. And then we have the 69 interchange. I don't know if you guys could see the 69. But of course, 69 interchange has to connect to the top, which we haven't set up yet. And then we have this area comes into a forestry. And then this is just another low density area with a train line. We're going to have to do a little bit of the overpass with the trains, smooth out some of the terrain. And then one of the nice features we have is the double switchback. It's a switchback road and a switchback road. And when they go up to the mountain, we have a mountainside living area. So everything else is like a hill, right? Going up or down. This is the flat zone right at the very top. And then over here, we have a lower area from the very top and a observatory. This observatory looks away from the city so that we could see the stars without any lights stopping us. Apparently, the observatories, if there's light from a building or something like that, it kind of blocks the vision. So we have to face that away from the city. Right? It's looking out this way. So that's going to be what we have here. We're going to get a cable car from here to here soon. But yeah, that is the city so far. Those guys coming in. And this is what we're working on. There's a lot more we still got to do. We haven't even gotten up to this side yet, which we do plan. The bottom and the top. But yeah, it's coming together. Good lineup with the clock tower. Thank you, thank you. Mamba's awake. Citizens arrest now, man. It's all good. What's going on, Golit? I see you over there. Nice. Ha, clever. Yep, we did it. 69 interchange. I knew it needed distance, but I don't think about the lens direction. It makes sense. Yeah. I just wanted to face it away. Because I had someone in chat tell me that the observatory's biggest, I guess, nuisance for people that actually want to observe is lighting, especially from the city. Oh, my kitty cat's meowing. I hear you, baby. I hear you. Oh, my kitty cats. My kitty cat needs his attention right now. I see you, baby. I see you. So my kitty cat was on the bottom right, and he was doing what he does best, which is napping. Now, though, he wants a little bit of attention. So we're going to give him some attention. Guys, bear with me. But it is time for Mamba. It is his time. Alright, that's Mamba. He wanted his rubs and he wants more. He's gonna demand more right now. Okay, I see you, baby. Oh, you can't do the exclamation point. When you do, you're trying to add a new fact. Look at all his hair, dude. This guy sheds a lot. I vacuumed 2 days ago. I gotta vacuum again. But he sheds so much in the summertime, dude, from the heat. My God. Ah, babies, no more. No more head rubs. We gotta do the streams. I'm gonna leave Mamba alone. That's Mamba, you guys. If you guys never met Mamba, that's him. He is the best kitty cat in the world. Alright. But yeah, that was the tour of the city, you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll be happy to help. Alright. So, looking at it, the only big area that we would want to develop still, it's going to be on this side, I think. Which shouldn't be too bad. The only thing is I need to figure out a way to go uphill. I think what we might want to do is push the hill more centered. So we end up getting a connection at the back. Maybe. Do a two-tier setup. Do an early connection and do a late one. We could do a overpass thing. Probably like one of these clover leaves. It would probably work kind of nice. But let's not think about that yet. For now, let's add in some trees. And I think where we want to add them is here. Yeah, we'll do the bottom right now. So we could fill out the bottom. Say that it's filled out. Alright. So I gotta ask people of chat. Have any of you guys that has a cat ever trimmed the hair on a cat's butt? What the hell is this? What the hell was that? That was weird. I have never cut the hair on Mamba's butt, and I fear that it's getting too long. And that it might start bothering him when he poops. I feel like I need to get him trimmed, man. Not sure, though. So I'm curious. People of chat. Do you guys take your cat to the groomers? Or do you guys trim your own cat? With, you know, whatever it is that you guys do. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I need to. Don't trim the cat. Don't need to. I see you. I see. Alright. It's not bad. Need to do this. I guess we'll get some pines here. And then we'll have to add in some filler right there. That's not bad. Yeah, we have pines everywhere. Alright, so that's not too bad then. We'll do like this. Super allergic? Oh, feels bad. If he'll let you do it yourself, if it needs doing, okay. I feel like he needs it, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. And of course, people of chat, thank you guys for watching today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for the support. And thank you guys for just hanging out with us in chat. Gonna get some East Cottonwood, some of these. Alright, let's get some trees in the back right here. And then we'll get down to here. Here. And then we want to go to this side here. Oh, I didn't add any young lindens. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe that could be not bad. Alright. We could do that. We'll add some young lindens here. That should help out with some of the fill. And then I probably need to do this. I think before we do that, we should actually decorate the rounds. Let's go with something simple. Let's go with flowers. We're going to use the circle tool. That's not centered. That's decent. It's a little bit off. That's still a little bit off. I guess I could go with this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and layer with flowers. And then I am gonna look for a hedge line. We're gonna go with a short hedge. Oh, it reset the tool. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to recenter it. Damn it, dude. I remember when the game wouldn't do that. Alright, we're gonna go with trees instead. We're gonna go with a short tree, probably like a sugar maple. And let's lower the spacing to a 5. Let's do a couple of layers, and then we'll just do some grass. And then that would literally be it, yeah. Just put a rock in the middle. Something circular. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, that's going to be a simple roundabout design we'll just have. And then we'll just have trees around that. Tree line up the hill makes a lot of sense. Let's use the young lindens for this. 5, let's go with the 8 spacing. And then we'll go hill to hill. Nice. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent. Okay. Individual set. Now we'll do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get to the large ones. Get to the contrasting colors. More of those. And then we have the pines. A little bit front back. And I think that's good. Alright, so we have trees at the bottom. It's decent. Let's add some individual large trees for some of the cul-de-sacs. The bottom ones will all have the same one. So that it's just, you know, tree in the cul-de-sac. Keep it nice. Residential demand's back, wow. That means everything here is filled out. Dude, there's so much burglars up there. Everybody's getting robbed. Y'all see this? Everybody's getting robbed. Oh, now the power's gone. Oh, goddamn. That's a budget thing. Send the 5-0. Beverly Hills Cops. Oh, man, it might be time. Wait, we just upped the power, dude. That's still not enough. Alright, we gotta get some more juice. Wow, okay. There's nothing that really works here except maybe like a seismo, which feels kind of off. I guess we can get another geothermal plant because they look really nice. I like geothermal plants because they look very industrial. They're still in the power. That's how they break in, dude. They said something like over 80% of all burglary attempts in the Hollywood Hills have only occurred after they cut the power. Because almost all the doors and locks are powered doors and locks. So if they shut off the power, nothing is locked. I remember reading that and I was like, yo, goddamn. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. I kind of want to bop one of these, but that's a lot of industry. How about design flaw? It is. And the security systems, a lot of the times, all they go is like, yeah, if the power goes off, we're gonna stop by and check up on you. And it's like, they don't understand that's usually too late. Like, yo, man, you guys ain't that fast. All right, I'm just gonna put it here. Need a little bit of the nice looking machinery right there. There's no ground pollution, just noise. I probably want to relocate this. I just don't have a good spot. Like, maybe back here wouldn't be bad. Sticks out a little bit with that. It's not bad. Camera, doors, windows, locks, motion sensors, everything, man. Everything. And then the argument for getting electronic stuff is that if you don't get electronic stuff, people are just gonna break into your house with like the normal lockpicking tools. And I was like, okay. Okay. So far, so good. This is a little bit better looking. I do need to tree up around this. But we have residential demands. That's when the generators coming in. I guess we're just going to fill this in really quick. So, are we having... Yeah, we can. So I might as well do it. We'll do that. Ground pollution hopefully isn't that bad. That's where the 556. Oh man, don't know what that is. Guys coming in with the area codes I don't know about. Oh. I thought that was a phone number. Alright, alright. Get these in. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. This is filled in, so let's do a little bit of smoothing this out. Oh, we need to do this part. I actually don't know how I want to do this. So what I want to do here is I want to redo the key so it curls out this way and goes underneath the 4-lane. I don't know if I should have this pull out on the other side to go underneath this one as well. But we could do that. Just try to make it look nice. And then we could redo the grid here if we really wanted to. But that's the initial idea right now. I need to redo this part. Let's go up to 100. Let's undo that. Let's go up to 50. 27. So we want to be slightly lower. And I'll probably be able to do that then if that's the case. The only thing is I probably want to lightly change how this works. Yeah, I'll probably want to do that. Oh yeah, it's bad. Yeah. So here to here is exactly 12. Oh, that's nice. So I could do this. That. Delete. Alright, that's the same still. So I want to go here. That lines up. Why is this on the wrong height? Oh, wow. Really? Or is this just a flawed problem? No, it was a terrain thing. Okay. So I'd be able to go to here. And then... Could I actually do this? No. Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh, could I actually do that? Oh, dude. That's possible. Oh, dude, I gotta do this. Dude, that's amazing if I could pull that off. So it's here? I think. Oh, it is. Let's go. Okay, so... The terrain is the biggest part. This needs to go like that. I need to delete this, and that. So the terrain here is a terraform, right? So I could do this. And we got to bring it up to the height. So that means I go like this, like that. For the perfect upslope, right? That looks good. Okay, so from this part, I want to be grounded. No grid, no dotted lines. So I'm going here to stay flat. And then I need to move up for the elevation incline angle. And then from here, I want to be flat. And then we want to connect. Perfect. Now on the dotted lines, this was 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. And then 1, 2. And then this side has to be terraformed down. So this needs to be here. Okay, we should actually reset that because I think the height's wrong. 1, 2. And then I have to pause this. How long is this? 15. Okay. Actually, both of these are deleted. Because this should be how this works. Okay, so that should be lower. And then I should be able to delete this straight portion. And then this should be a undo. Yeah. So this part is here. 15 elevated, straight slope. Don't mess with that. Oh, there's a pillar right there. That's not good. Okay, so that's fine. So I want to do the pillar here to here. That's 13. So it needs to be before. All right, so we need to go like this, and then we get the other one on the side. That's fine. There we go. Pillar. Yeah. And then now we terraform the rest. 10%, 69. We want to push away a little bit of this terrain. This needs to be pushed out, actually. And then this part gets pushed out as well. Okay, so it's technically here from here. Not bad. And then that's going to be how that lines up. So from here, we push this down. So 220. Not bad. That pushes in. Looks pretty good. Best pillars in the business. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. It's the only way to do it. Alright, so that lines it up to go uphill so that the train lines a little bit in a safer pocket. That's a not bad idea. I like. Okay, so we got to redo the trees. Some of the trees shouldn't be on the concrete like that. It's not realistic. Oops. Here, there we go. Stopping right there under the 4-lane should be perfectly fine. It makes me want to have it go all the way out, but I think that should be good. Now we got to do this side. So originally this side was supposed to be a hill. I was originally just going to do this. Just push back the terrain. I thought that we have enough space behind the housing that it'd be okay. Ooh. It's not really that great right now. I feel like I gotta bop some of the houses here. A little bit tight on the side. That side's a hill. Looks okay. Pull this back as well, because we should. Alright, alright. Looking smooth. We're still getting Congo lines, man. God damn it. I feel bad this still happens. Now, every time that happens, our traffic percentage goes down. Alright, so depth care does not exist in this corner. I'm gonna add some. I think we bought commercial here. Should be fine. Still waiting for some residency. And then we will get some commercials coming up. We'll stop right there and just have trees. These are cul-de-sacs that should be filled in. Alright, not bad. Looks good. So we have the path that takes you into the industry directly. So that's a hill into a hill. This side was supposed to be generic industry, but a double layer on the bottom side. Probably on the back as well. And then maybe the geothermal plant could go over here instead. That wouldn't be bad. And then we just got to thin out some of the trees here because it's done with anarchy and they're on top of the roads. If not on the property directly, that's not good. Some of the trees, man, don't want to go away. Alright, do we just not have... Oh, there's just not a lot of police coverage. Alright, boys. The police is coming to town. Police be needed. Police be coming. Alright. The fire. Not bad. Get the police here as well. And these guys probably need one. We'll put it here in the shopping center. And then... what's happening here? No one to collect the dead people. Oh, God. We're still getting dead people problems. I hate to see it. I guess we're going to give them a cryo here. No, we'll give them a small crematorium. Feels bad. They're going to need one, I guess. At the very top. It just feels weird to have one up there. Alright. Not bad, not bad. This feels more filled out because of the trees. Gotta go through. Clean up this side. How's the concert? What do we need to do to level this up? Oh, we need more popularity. And then more concerts played in general. Okay. Let's do ad campaign and a premium studio. Let's pay for it. Thug Life. Security budget, it'll just be fine. Normal stuff. Alright, so this is going to be the concert area. It's not too bad. We're waiting for that to level up. Okay, so I guess it's time for the campus. The campus is done. I hate this. Every time I see them, they're just merging into the middle lane, slowing down traffic. Everyone's just merging to the middle, and I can't stop that. It's one of the more annoying things about Skylines. Traffic AI is sometimes just mad jank. Situations like these don't know what, if anything, we could do. Could raise the speed limit on the left lane. I actually can't do that. Unless I make it a separate road. It's always just merging issues too. No. TMPE lets you change the speed limit of the road, but not the individual lanes. Holding shift means the entire segment of road gets changed at one time. Alright, so let's get this upgraded. We're losing the money, I think, from the campaign for the concerts. Alright, so we know this is going to be the campus, and we know that we're going to have a cable car somewhere here. So I'm going to want to have a little bit of a box for the cable car if I can. It's the fact that it's a curve that's the problem. Well, you could put it on this side, which is not bad. Oh, that's right. I need to do the metro here. From here to here, so that the campus is a little bit alleviated. Yeah. So having a bus station here might be nice, so that the people could go to campus and just bus in instead of taking the metro. So maybe we do that. Get the bus station right here. Oh, it doesn't fit. It has to be like this. This feels weird. I would not want the bus station across the street from the freaking... Let me get another bus station. Oh, it's something else. Okay, that's probably not it. This is better, but this is inner city. Why is this so big that I can't even fit this here? I guess we just take the floating fit. And what I will want is the metro. Probably right here behind it. I want this smaller, so I can put the metro in the corner and the bus stop next to it. Back for dinner? Chicken coconut curry. Nice. That's awesome. Sounds bomb, sounds bomb. And welcome back, anime. I see you over there. Looking for some bus stations right now. Man, none of these bus stations are actually nice. Oh. Do I have this? I guess it doesn't fit. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Okay. And then... No, this doesn't work. Never mind. I was thinking of like, can I possibly make custom bus stops? And do like a weird bus station hybrid? I was thinking about it. I'm thinking, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. I just need an alternative to the bus station that's smaller. Well, looks like we don't get it. If anything, though, I wanted the metro here. And then the walking path should allow the citizens in. Let's probably do a little bit of renovation with the walking path here. So I'll probably have to do this. And then having this go across is probably the play. Because I'll probably want access here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right? Curved path. I don't know if that's good. That's probably not good. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, it's a weird path, metro stop. And then they'll be able to take this network to walk wherever they want to walk. Alright, no bus station for the time being. I do need something to fill this out a little bit better, though. Alright, and if anything, we got to get our metro in. -12. Okay, so this is a straightforward line. Just got to snap straight. Alright, so now this problem is... Okay, so it's about right here. So that means I could go about here. Here, 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 here. And then here, here. And it should be a straight line. Oh, calculate it, boys. Dude, this is the toilet loop that you guys have in the toilet. You take a dump and there's a U shape to hold the water. That's effectively what I just made. Best pipes in the business, boys. Y'all know what it is. Even the metros are pipes. Somehow, some way, some shape, some form. Alright, so that's going to be a single stop for the campus. So that's the top line. What? How did that break? Wait, what? I didn't even hit anything. Alright, so top line. Here. We come back. Oh, dude, it's the wrong way. Okay, so let's delete this. Alright, so we gotta do it from here first. And then we go to here. There we go. It's on the top line. So you need that to be different. If not, you're going to have a bad time. Alright, so that takes them to downtown. Also, access to the campus. Can't be mad. So that's going to be walkable. So that's going to be one of the features we're going to have here. Walkability. This is going to go across. That makes sense. This will probably cross through. That should be how that works. Have the walking paths come out. Here, here, here. Okay, so the first thing we're going to want to do is... Oh, yeah, this game is very finicky. If you delete all the fountains right now, we lose our 5-star rating. Okay, we gotta pause here. Because I actually need to delete all of these. But I need to be able to fill it back with other buildings to make it look nice. Feels bad. Alright, so we gotta do that, so we can relocate this. This is an actual elementary. We'll put this right here. And then we'll move this. This is groundskeeping. Yeah, move that as well. Move this as well. So I want this to be able to effectively go like that. And then I want this main building to not be the first building. So there's a good chance we delete that because we don't need that to be a grid. And we probably want this on this side. Now, another thing I'm thinking is we probably delete this so that we could have statues and fountains here. So we have academic statue number 1. We probably get number 2, right? There's a new academic statue. Yep, number 2, classic. So number 2 goes here. Number 1 goes here. All right. So that means we do this. I want to line this up. And then this goes down. This goes down. Okay. So that's going to be a walking path into the front. This is going to go around to connect to here, though. And then we're going to go here. This is 100. 100. Delete all this. This is a curl. All right, clean. And then we could very easily put groundskeeping here. On the side of the main building. Be like that sometimes. We could also pull this out a little bit more centered. Right? 4 square gap on both sides. And then we could still connect this. Effectively, this could actually be this road type. Alright, that way it's not bad looking. Now, next to that, is there anything that fits? No, right? I would have to redo the wideness of this, which I wouldn't mind doing if I have to. There's a fountain. Okay, we could do a fountain on both sides. So we do that. Bookstore. Move this to the back. Okay. So delete that part. Let's move this over. There is 2 fountains we're going to use. We're going to use one of them here. Okay, we're going to move this over. And then we get the second fountain. This road connection shouldn't matter. And then I want to put this here. So how long was this? 440. That's 11. So then I get this now in the back. And then I should be able to do the same thing over here. Okay, that's another walking path. I'll probably have trees in the back. Maybe put some tables there. And then this is going to be the main building. For the sake of it, I'm just going to put this here because it looks better that way. Walking path continues, walking path continues. Free space, free space. Drama club. We're probably not going to put any of the clubs back there. That doesn't really make sense. And what we could have right here is the commencement office. Actually, does that matter what that is? Nah. Having it at the beginning makes a little bit of sense. So we'll give it a 1 space gap at the bottom. We wouldn't need the second commencement office. Right? And then that's basically where you graduate. Behind that, maybe an auditorium. Does that exist? Right here. This is a bottom side orientation. Yeah, it's not bad. Put a 1 space gap if we want to have a pathway come out. That is going to be a possibility. Okay, and then with the auditorium, we could put something else on the side. Realistically, I think I just delete this. And I make that the School of Education. Another 1 space gap again. There we go. And then this doesn't go to the back, so it just ends right there. So we could easily click on this, make that a bend, so that it gets away the middle. We're also going to make this into triangles. Looks better that way. Oh, I can't modify the rest. Well, that sucks. We have to leave those like that. Oh, that sucks. Can't modify it, can't modify it. I could also bend this a little bit more. Give it a 20, 35. Let's go to 30. The auditorium clips through, but it's fine. Alright, so we have the School of Education right here. Somebody died learning. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine, right? They died learning. And then this street abruptly ends. That shouldn't be how that works. Let me get the upgrade here. And then I guess that's even more weird. Oh, we just downgrade. Yeah, there we go. The 4 lanes stop. Okay. These streets are weird. We could just put parking lot at the end then for faculty. Sometimes you gotta have parking. Final test stressed them too much. It'd be like that sometimes, man. That's what happens when you think you could cram all the knowledge away. This is a little bit of a deep school, so we'll keep that there. And we should have unlocked some new ones. The School of Economics. This is where we learn that we are broke. Classic. Where do we want to do with this? School of Education. Okay. Oh. There we go. We probably want to move the lab. And then study hall, bookstore. Okay. Bookstore should be at the front, right by the main building, realistically. The reason why I think it should be here is because of the fact that Not gonna lie, man. You enroll, gotta buy the books, right? That makes sense. And then we have all the schools in the same area. So the last school is the economics one. It's looking like both of these are gonna be going here. So school. It's not bad. ML, the memorabilia is right there. Alright, so outdoor study on this side, it probably makes a lot of sense. This is okay. Or we have it in here. Oh, that makes really good sense. The double outdoor study. That's actually really nice. And then I think they give me... Oh, you can't snap to this? Oh, garbage, dude. What is this? I can't snap to this. What kind of garbage is that? Alright, so of course we're gonna have the fountains here. Feels bad, man. Okay, delete this one. That's a double. The clubs, okay. And then the gym. Lab, okay. Lab would be here, actually. Wouldn't be bad. Buildings do really get along. Oh. Could I change? Yeah, that might look better. So what I'm thinking is, I could push this off like this. Not that I want to get close, but having that stick out, I think it's a little bit better. And then we could put the lab on this side. And then we put like no, not the gym. Library is not bad right here. Oh, and it fits perfectly. Outdoor study, and then the study hall across from here. And then these are clubs, right? No, cafeteria goes back here. Delete. This is a drama club. Okay, so what other new buildings that we got? Alright, so we got bookstore, and then it's media lab and dance club. Alright, 3 clubs, another lab. The lab actually is probably going to go right here. Or, oh, right here is probably pretty good. Alright, so the dorms go in the back. The gyms go with the dorm. Most likely. Cafeteria with the dorm as well. Media lab is what needs to be relocated, huh? Alright, so let's move the club. This probably does go right here. And then we'll have these at the bottom. And I think we relocate all the roads. Alright. Now I think what we need to do here is redo how this works. So let's push this here. Okay. So this is... Does this snap to a pathway? It does. Okay. So how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there. If I do it off of this side, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is perfect spacing. And I just happened to have it. Wow. You know what, man? I can't be mad about that. Spacing is good. Spacing is good. Okay, so I am gonna do this. We could actually fit the clubs at the beginning. And the fountains. Oh, God. Okay. We're going to alternate between a couple of entities. So the first one is going to be the statue. After that, we're going to have double fountain. All right, and then this pole is out, this pole is out, and then we put this here. Okay, we line up all of these the same. I wish there was better snapping for this. Oh, we could do it at the bottom right here. Ah. Ah. So we move it up, move it down, and then we align it to the bottom. All right. Now, we actually don't have it like this. This will be like that. But we're going to do something weird here. So, we're going to delete this. This is going to be academic statue number 2. Which one is this? This is number 2. So, we're going to put number 1, actually. So, that's going to be the statue. That's not a statue. That's a fountain. Statue 1. There we go. All right, so here we're going to have here, 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 and then of course we're going to do the good old trick. Oh, motherfuck. This doesn't line up. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. How does this want to work? We could redo that later. You see how the arrow isn't centered? I'm kind of mad. Alright, so... how do I need to do this? I remember it was like this, right? Here, here to here. 200, right? So road length grid, typically I'm out to here, we're gonna go half, and then we're gonna go road length 200, 200. This shouldn't matter, and then now that I snap it, it's centered, and then I delete everything, and then I pull this up. And it lines up to the parking lot. And then I get this back. There we go. So that's going to be how our campus is designed. Fountains, statues, dorm. Oh, my voice just cracked. Jesus Christ. Routine sadness, welcome on in. And then we're going to have parking lot in the back. Yeah. So we're going to have 2 of these. I hope that's equal length. No, it's slightly too short. I wish I was able to do that double time. So this is grid 4, 5, 6. Here to here. 4, 5, 6. That lines up. All right, so we would get this here in the back still. Oh, and this one is going to be different. Ah, we'll do it like that. Okay. So this is at the bottom, and that's at the top. We get another dorm building. Alright, we have 2 patterns, which is fine. And then on this one, can't really put too much right here. I guess it's going to be just fountains. That's probably going to be the best thing to put. We'll just put some trees in the front. Single parking lot. Yeah, that does do that. That lines up to here. So it's here. Okay, what is this? 280. Do the same thing again. Does this actually line up though? Oh, that's not long enough. Like, does this actually line up? Okay, it does. I thought it did it. That's fine then. There we go. Okay. Now we will move the cafeteria behind the dorms. That's where the kids eat. Let's get a second cafeteria behind these guys as well. And then the gym's back here, that's fine. The gym's across the street in campus. Double parking for the students if they happen to have cars. We have all the clubs across the street. Bookstore. Alright, so we let this rock. And let's see what the new value is for campus attractiveness. Students are changing. Academic work should be about the same. Is the attractiveness not actually going to change? We deleted so many statues, though. Hey, man, if they're cool with it, I'm not even mad. I am not even mad. We're prestigious, baby. We got a campus. Okay. So, we get one thing, which is this square, which is what I actually wanted. So, we are going to do this. So we have walking path access now. I should line this up, realistically. Line up all the nodes. That one is on the road, so we don't have to line that one up. And then we get walkability right here. We could probably put a couple more statues and whatnot right here. But since we don't need it, I'm not going to do it. And I think this is going to be a good spot for the cable car. So I wanted the students to have access, but I didn't want them to have specific access. So end stop, and this is the cable car stop. Okay, so we are using the end stop. Oh, but then it connects to the back, right? Yeah, so it should be like this. And then I need a stop up here. Alright, we're gonna do something weird up here. We're gonna look at the terrain, and then we're gonna want it right here. Alright, and then we'll put the stop right here. Oh, same problem. Let's cut this. How long is that? 160. So we do that halfway, 160 on a length, and then overextends, and then we'll use that as the new stop point. Delete. And we're gonna run a direct access. Now the benefit to this is you could walk on this side of the sidewalk or this side of the sidewalk and you don't bother anybody. You know, there's no crossing traffic with that. Alright, so now we gotta go uphill. So the thing about this is that the turn angle is really weird here. So a lot of the times you can't go directly to where you want to go because the angle's off, and you have to do a lot of angles. So let's see if they give me what I want. Nice, perfect. We're climbing up the mountain. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that's going to be a cable car to the university. Now, the cable car's weird. I don't know how you hold 30 people in one of these cable cars. But that's how they're doing it, man. And even if there's no one there, the cable cars are just moving. 30 people, man? That's a lot. Can we change that, man? This is the cable car. Oh, you can't change the model. Oh, that sucks. That's monorail. I can't change cable car because you don't actually create stops. It's just automatic. So even if people aren't using it, it just looks like people are using it. And then I think we're at maximum number of cable cars right now. Alright, at least we got that done. Not bad. Okay, so this should mean that a lot of this should be commercial. The logic is the kids gotta eat. The kids gotta shop. The kids want variety. So we gotta give the kids what they want. We probably don't need that. And then we could probably just leave that like that. We could potentially do something like this as well. Oh. Yeah, I wanted the parking lot here. But it looks like I need to do a weird upgrade here. So that we get the zoning. And then we get a little bit of that. We'll just do it like that. Should be fine. I might be able to do it better though. Instead of having it stick out. Maybe this is fair. 2 square gap. Not zoning anything there, it's fine. Maybe we just do a 2x2. Okay. So we gotta let everything kind of do its thing. This needs to be made a little bit better though. This campus is very basic. We might have been okay to not have this bottom street. And make it a little bit tighter. Because I think we could do this. Move that over. Delete that. Move this to over here. This actually would belong on this side, while this goes to here. And then what we would want to do is we would have a road come out. So it would be like that, right? So how long is this? 360. So it's about like right here. Yeah, kind of like that. And then I guess we could have something else here. There's no building that really makes sense. Another study hall might be it. This is the study hall, though. I don't want to have a duplicate building that's too close. The only thing that makes sense then is maybe moving this. And then getting this upgraded. Ooh, so we delete that. Go like this, like that. And then we snap to this. And then this would be a bend. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Looking great as always. Night all. Thank you, Akios. Thanks for being here, dude. Thank you for being a fan. Thank you for being part of the community. Have a great night. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe. Hope you have a great week, man. This spot is really weird because it's like I don't have anything here. And it feels like I need something there. Another thing we could do is we could move all these buildings to here. Move the campus down so that all of this gets pushed into here. And then we could move the bookstore to the side. Literally fits. Somewhat. Kind of. Not really. And then we get a decent setup. Right now, this is not bad, though. We'll leave it like this for now. We'll leave it like this for now. Oh, no! What was that? Wait a second. I don't have a stadium. Does that mean our concert failed? Did her no popularity change? Oh. I think that's what happened. There was no popularity change. And I still can't level up because I need 3 more concerts to be played. Feels bad. Alright, in time. We'll get this. Popularity is not bad though. We got one at 70. No concerts sold out. Oof. Can I build other things to make this better? Or maybe it's ticket price. Maybe we got to make this as cheap as possible. Alright, either way, it's looking pretty good. Let's do a little bit of traffic check to make sure we're not losing. I mean, why is all their dead bodies here, man? Okay, let's look at death care. It should be handling it because their capacity is going up and this number is not. It looks like we have a good amount. We're in the green. This guy is not happy. Oh, they need medical help. Okay. Let's get the medical for these guys. That's something I have none of. I have no healthcare in my city. 0. We don't believe in healthcare. You just gotta walk it off, boys. That's how we do it over here. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes you gotta walk it off. Alright, we're gonna put one here. Bop that guy's house. Feels bad. Help these guys out with the level up. They have a hospital here. That makes sense. We probably need one over here. Oh, this is not bad. Right next to the cryo. These guys are probably fine. Healthcare is not supposed to be that great. We'll probably need one by the campus then. And then everyone else lacks healthcare. Okay. So we'll hook them up here with one. Looks like we need it. Too much noise, apparently. And it's not bad. I think we're going to start actually mixing in some of the healthcare things right here too. Get some more building variety. Wouldn't be bad. We don't actually need that much healthcare. So the reason why I'm holding back on the healthcare is because it actually levels up the buildings. Dude, I think this is not possible. I keep having dead people in abandoned houses here. We even have a cryo right here, crematorium, and we're still having people not getting picked up. Now that being said, I have other parts of my city with that same problem. So I don't know if this is actually a real problem. Because people are dying everywhere. You know? You see the skull and bones icon? Like, I feel like I should have enough cryos. For whatever reason, they are struggling. This might be a game limitation, where because our switchbacks are long, and this is really far away from the rest of the city, that it's not something that the game is allowing us to do. It's very possible that we just can't do this. Because the game just can't handle it. Now, realistically, this is how some of California is laid out. Except that along the way climbing up the hill, it's all zonable. That's the only difference. They zone it all the way up and down. There's only very few roads that don't have zoning on it. They do have their own. Yet it's somehow not, it's not close enough. I don't know. They're struggling right now. Big struggles. Yeah, that's why it's weird. That's why it's weird. Alright, right now though, the city's coming together. This is not bad. Tiered elevation. We gotta fill it up with some more trees. Outside of that, it's pretty good. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So we touched up a lot of the spots. I think next time we're going to actually full on take care of this side. And actually start an expansion over to here. That's going to be fun. I don't know how we're going to do the uphill, man. This is going to be tough. Now another thing is that this is already elevated. I don't know if that's going to be to our advantage. That does mean that the interchange we have at the bottom is going to be elevated to ground, which is not bad. That means everything is just going to go under the highway. But then we're going to have to go uphill here. And that's going to be a little bit weird. I don't know how we're going to want to do that. And there's a lot of space up here. Part of me thinks I need to have a connection from this side going down this way. But I feel like the uphill should never connect to an industrial zone. But it probably makes sense for the game logic, due to how you can't get goods to here that easily. I mean, there's the highway, but outside of that, that's probably it. Alright, so let's get that saving.